Hello, my dear friends. Goodness, I've missed y'all, and I mean that wholeheartedly. Thank you all for the prayers and asking about my mama. um, Let me say hi to everybody: Brian, Tony, and Katie, George. George almost brought a tear to my eye today. Kino, Quilt, 8. I hope I get that right. It's good to see you. Shift Kicker, Deb, Shane, Benjamin. It's good to see all of y'all. Anna Marie. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to start out with a prayer. Several of you dear people have my number, and I've talked to a lot of y'all, and there's a lot going on. We're all struggling in some way, but some more so. So if y'all don't mind, Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and we thank you for bringing us together. All these channels, for giving us a way to meet up with good people, kind hearts that think like us. We just thank you for all the blessings that you've given us. And Father, I would like to lift up NC Deb and rescue. I'm not real sure what's going on with rescue, but I know that there is healing that needs to be done. And I ask you to just please let your Holy Spirit work inside of them and cleanse them of whatever it is that's ailing them. We know that you can. I know by your grace I'm here today, and I just pray that you do the same for them. Father, just put your coat of armor over all of us. Protect us from all the evil that is going on. Let us find our peaceful place where we can unwind, whether it's together or with our families or even in our homes alone. Let each of us find that one special thing that keeps us going. And we ask you to just find evil in every way possible. Keep it away from us. There's so much of it. And I know a lot of it's up to us. And we're trying to do our part. Give us the knowledge. Give us the guidance that we need to do our part for you. And not expect you to do everything for us. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Hey, Patrick, Lance, it's good to see y'all. I know I'm missing some people. Christina, good to see you. Hope you didn't spend too much on jewelry last night. Vicky, good to see you. Yes, I was lurking for a minute. That's all I can do. Sometimes it'll let me chat, and sometimes it won't. TH2, it's good to see you. I'll put the link out there if anybody wants to come up. I'll put the title as Staying Grounded during these times because it is so important for your well being. Um, I know we're supposed to be taking care of ourselves, and when you're taking care of so many others, you kind of forget about yourself. I'm really bad about that. I'm working on it. Hey, Laura, good to see you. Well, I guess I can give y'all an update on my mama. Um, they sent her home from the hospital. Oh, I can't remember what day it was. Um, it's just all run together. She's got a midline and an IV antibiotic, and I never thought I would be able to help do that, but I did. And now she's doing it all by herself. And um, Monday's her last day of that. We had a nurse come in, and um, she is gonna keep checks on my mom's blood and urine samples, checking for infection. Um, this last time was a close call. If it would have been 2 hours later, she would not have made it. And so we're trying to get ahead of the game now to keep her from getting septic like she was. And but yesterday I walked in there to help her with her IV, and she was standing there just strong as ever and laughing and cutting up, and I was like, ah, it's good to see my mama feeling good. So today I came home to do things I need to do here and go back tonight. And I don't know how long I'll be out there. She doesn't want me to leave, but living in that little travel trailer just isn't doing it. Hello, Shane.
How's Miss Bonnie tonight?
Pretty good.
Good. Yeah,
Deb,
you said your mom last time I talked to you. You said you couldn't remember when she got out, but it was 2 days ago. Is what you told me.
no, okay.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago. And I know the days run together. Trust me, that they do.
Deb, the symptoms of septic, it's hard to tell. The symptoms of infection with elderly people is first they get like they can't think. They're just they're like out of it. And hey, Stan's alone, Frank, Janet, good to see y'all. Um, she had a hard time getting out of the bed, so her muscles were not working right, and um, so what happens is if you have the infection bad enough, then it can turn septic, and um, yeah, that's that's the bad one. And so when we got her to the hospital, her blood pressure was like 70 over 20, and we know what that means. I mean, she was she didn't know anything. She couldn't answer any questions. Um, Sometimes they get delusional. Sometimes uh, they'll they'll hallucinate. Um,
Yeah, they usually a UTI will cause a lot of issues, and you can become septic from a UTI even.
well,
And
that's what she had.
yeah, yeah, it's very it can be very detrimental if you don't get a hold of it in a hurry. Everybody I missed,
Yeah,
hello, stands alone, Lance, anybody, Carol Z, any of y'all I missed. I'm sorry, I apologize.
yeah, and her temperature when we got her to the hospital was 105.7,
Yeah,
and so that's really dangerous also.
yeah, that's what makes you delusional and your mind don't work correctly. Yeah, it can cause a lot of issues. But it's good to hear that she's
And
doing
it's
better.
quick. Yeah, it happens quick with the elderly too because
Hmm.
just like a newborn baby, they can just turn. Like I had seen her that Thursday evening, she was fine, and then Friday morning it was boom to the emergency room.
Yep.
I understand, Deb. That's and that keep moving. However you can, keep moving. The more you sit around or lay around, the more you're doing your body harm. And that's what one of the things in her discharge papers says 30 minutes of exercise a day and 3 days a week of aerobics, which of course she's not able to do. I don't know why they say that, but
Well,
and
she
I
can do low impact aerobics. In other words, lift one arm up above her head and then the other one, and then do it, 10 times back and forth, and then lift one knee and then the other one. It can be low impact
oh
aerobics,
yeah.
something to get your heart elevated for at least 20 minutes a day for sure.
Well, and that's why I try to get her out of that recliner. She is 82. Or no, yeah, she just turned 82. Yeah, and getting her out of that recliner is the big thing. And thankfully, the nurse, when she was there, um, she was asking Mama some questions, and Mom would answer, and then I would answer because the hospital sends her home with a mug with a straw and a lid, and it's got the measurements in it of how much fluids they're getting. And she's always, every time she goes in, she's dehydrated. And so I keep on telling her, how much water have you drank? And she keeps showing me half a glass. Well, then when the nurse was there, she said, how many of those are you drinking? And she said, well, when it gets to here, then I refill it. And it's like half full, was what she was showing. So she's only doing that 3 times a day. And the nurse said, no, I want to see you drink 3 whole ones a day. And so
Bonnie,
it's
have you looked into getting her some collagen?
no, she won't take it.
You can put it in her water.
She's a lot like me. No, she's a lot like me. I wouldn't do that to her.
Okay.
Hello, KY Moon, Guardsman. It's good to see
I
y'all.
know Ed talks it up pretty big. He sure, he's, I think Ed's what, 61 now? And he says, man, it makes him feel so much better. He ain't got the sore aches and aching joints and shoulders and knees. He just feels so much better. And
I
sure
know.
wonders on his hair and nails. I told him that's the one thing I didn't want to do is, I mean, Feels like that's all I ever get done is just cutting my fingernails, my toenails.
Yeah, Gina, good to see you. And I just bought some lemons to take out there and see if she'll do that. I don't know. Um,
Yeah, lemon in the water is really good. It helps exfoliate all the toxins out of your body.
she's just real hard headed, so you know where I get it from. You don't,
NC Debs at Magical Collagen, LOL. How much is it? When I was looking it up, it looked like for a bag of it, which isn't going to sound cheap. I'm sure they've got it cheaper, but it looked like it was like $49 a bag. But the bag lasts a long time because you just take a little bitty. They've got a scoop in there. You use a third or half of the scoop each time.
hi, George.
Hi
George, how you
guys, how
doing,
are
buddy?
you? Doing great. How are you guys?
Doing good.
That's great to hear. You know, your calming voice really calms me down too, there, Bonnie.
Thank you, George. I appreciate
She's,
that.
she's got a very nice, sweet voice. She does. Very
It's
calming
just
voice.
calming. It's calming to the soul.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, one of the girls I was talking to last night, I was like, I don't know what my purpose is. I haven't figured it out. And she said, I see what your purpose is. Don't quit YouTube. And I said, that's not what I wanted to hear, but okay, here I am. If if one person gets something out of it, that's my goal.
Well, Bonnie, I think a lot more than one person because you go back and look at your videos for the last several weeks and months, you got 500 and some people that come over and check you out by morning, and they all say the same thing. If you'll read your comments down below, they're all grateful that you're here. So you're doing a good job.
Hi, Michael Brown. Good to see you. Yes, I saw you at Chuck's. I think I saw you at 101 also.
Who's that?
Messages with Michael Brown.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I seen the Brian Smith in her earlier, and I hadn't seen him in a while. Last time I seen him was over on LWN,
Yeah.
but he's in. And see, I went to school with a kid named Brian Smith. I don't know if it's the same one or not. It may be. He is an honorary little turd, but I went to school with him. One of them. Yeah, he had more fire than anything. Yeah, he is a little pistol.
Well, George
Them are the
is
ones
looking
that,
good out there.
them are the ones that are usually awake nowadays, though. Shane,
I know it. I know that's
True.
right.
it's kind of good to have them troublemakers. I know I was one too.
Oh, we all were. I was a little smart aleck. Got beat up
That's
a lot when I was young.
that's what I keep saying. We were the rebels. We were the ones that didn't follow the rules. We were the ones
Cool.
that, hey, hey, Carl,
Hey,
how
Carl.
are you?
Hey, buddy. What's up, Shane? George?
What are you doing, bud?
I'm sitting here sweating like it's, I don't know what.
Yeah, it only
Hmm.
got to
Yeah,
140 here today, so it was a little cooler.
Yeah, it's only in the low 90s now. It was a little warmer earlier.
yeah. The wind switched here. It dropped from the 90s down to the 70s, lower 70s here now.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, point your fan this way, will you, George?
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
Blow some of that cool air down south.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be in the 104, 102, 104 range for up until Monday or yeah, Monday there's a 30% chance of rain, so it's going to get muggy. Then Tuesday we get a 40% chance. So yeah,
KMC,
so there's pretty good chance
binging.
Monday night that we get all the rain.
Yeah, I'm ready for some cooler weather. Everything I do, all I got to do is walk across the yard here, and I'll be sweating.
Yeah, it's the
Yep.
humidity that's terrible, ain't it?
It
Yep.
is the humidity. It's like you can taste the humidity. It's so thick.
Yep.
And it's one thing to be hot, but when you add humidity and it gets up there around 80%, you become miserable. Everything starts clinging to you. You can't cool off. It just becomes plumb miserable. We was over playing a baseball game when I was teaching Little League. We went out over by Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we was in the finals. We was the last two teams. One of us got to go to Pennsylvania for that little professional cup. We ended up not winning, but that's okay. But they had us in a west-facing dugout, and it was 100 degrees and 100% humidity.
Yeah,
And the
right.
kids were over there soaking themselves in the hydrant just because they couldn't even hardly breathe. And luckily, one of the bricks had been knocked out of this dugout because I always kept all the scores. And that was the only way I could get a breeze through there. Was one of the bricks. It was a cinder brick that had been knocked out. That was it. And I'll tell you what, that is the most miserable I have ever felt in my life.
I've had nothing but a pair of shorts on all day, and they've been soaked all day long.
Well, I tell you, it's
Something that's going to get rashed if you walk around too much, huh?
yep, yeah. Now, what are we looking at there, George?
That's the
Oh,
wagon.
that's some lettuces and some peas, and I think there's some kind of herbs in there, and there's some string beans, Alaskan string green beans. But it's in the
That's
old
awesome.
family wagon. That wagon is from the 30s, the late 30s, and
Oh,
I
cool.
Sweet.
when my uncle sold the farm, I was able to get a hold of this wagon, so I did something with it.
Well,
I
that's all
wish you
good.
could see it
Plant okra.
closer.
Well, let me do this.
Yeah, don't plant okra in that. You won't be able to reach the okra. And Travis, hello. Good to see you, bud.
Okra won't grow here. I tried.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the plants will be so damn tall you can't reach them.
Right.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that looks like an old manure spreader, the way the wheels
Yes,
are.
it does.
No,
Yes, it does.
what this wagon will stretch out to 12 feet long. It's at 8 feet right now. It stretched out to 12 feet, and what they used it for was they would roll the logs up on it and pull it back up to the farm. The firewood.
Are them steel wheels?
Yeah, they're steel wheels.
Yes.
Awesome, man. That's the heavy duty one. Oh, hey, and I'm glad they got that worked out.
Hey, I'm gonna upload. You guys are gonna see something cool. One of the guys that we grow together and stuff like that. He's got a 1912 steam locomotive tractor that we plowed the field with.
How cool.
You
They
mean a
still
hit
use
and
So,
miss? You mean a hit and miss?
yep. Hey, this thing is huge, man, and I mean
Is
I
it?
got to
we're talking
drive one of
about
those, George. There's a place in Buckley, Michigan that has something called the Old Engine Show. And I
yep.
frequented that for many, many years, and I got to actually ride and drive in one of them hit and misses. Things as big as a barn.
Yes.
Is
We
that
had
Yeah,
one of
them.
the single
when
lungers?
we plowed the winter wheat field with it, and so I had some drone footage. So I hope to upload some of that and show people something really cool that we are still able to use. That we're really grateful that he restored it and everything. It's like brand new. I mean, it's a beautiful piece of machinery.
Now, is that a single cylinder? Just one lunger?
No, yeah, but it's a huge one lunger. It ain't no small thing. This thing's got a boiler like what would be in a locomotive.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
huge.
Yeah, a lot of them old ones like that were single lungers, and they was a beast. Once you could get them started, sometimes starting them was a pain in the butt, but once you got them started, you couldn't hardly kill that damn thing.
Hey, I'll tell
No,
you
you.
what. I'm so dang sophisticated. I've actually been in a tractor parade.
Is that sophisticated? Because
That's sophisticated to me.
um, we have a tractor pull every year, and so we've had the steam engines there, and um, we get to do the thing. I haven't pulled. I'm not. That's not. It it just makes too much dust. I can't breathe. I can't do it. But I like driving the tractors. And there's this one little old lady that she almost always won. She's had this huge. Can't even remember which kind it was. And but they're a lot of fun.
McCormick was a big brand.
Bonnie, did you got that gizmo he sent you hooked up? Because you seem to be coming through pretty good.
I'm
She's
at my home, and that's why I'm coming through good. But
Okay.
I was able to check my mail today, and it was there. Thank you, Shane.
so it did come. Boy, I didn't think it'd make it till Monday or so, but
Yeah.
yeah, when you plug that in, you'll have to. It'll search and it'll find your mother's Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'll have to plug in the code, and it's going to be the extended version. You have to click on the extended version because that's an extender.
Yeah.
That thing will work up to 300 feet.
Well,
So
I may go on in the middle of the night just to test it out.
there you go. Just call me up and let me know, and I'll jump on with you. And if you're having any problems, we'll work through them. It's
You
usually
know,
pretty
that's how I
simple.
did my first live. Just I called it a test, and the next thing you know, there was hundreds of people there. Bonnie, you got to watch out with those tests.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
put
I
test
know.
or train wreck up, you're screwed. You're going to be packed.
And then I'll have to go outside because my granddaughter has to be at work at 7 in the morning. But that's all right.
Well, that extender, once you connect to that extender, like mine, I could take. I was 20 feet from my extender, and at one time I still had it upstairs, and I could still attach to it, and it still give me great signal. So that little dude, like I said, it was 69 something dollars, but that was back in
Mhm.
2015 when I bought it. But that little dude is a wonder. It works great.
Some of them go for up to 500 feet away from your Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah. That one I sent her went to 300 feet is what they recommended. And like I said, I was 150 feet from my brother's house when I stayed out there in my camper. The first time me and the wife split up, I just said to hell with it and left. And I want to tell you what, I didn't have any problems with it. And then I brought it when I was moved back in. I've been keeping it with me all this time. I should have sent it in its original box, but yeah, it's been that little dude
You, you
is
really want
awesome.
an accurate name for your channel? There it is, right there again. I'll tell you what.
Thank you for coming, Michael. I said that. I'll tell you what, with Shane.
I'll tell you what, that's quite catchy.
Because you're going to tell it whether you like it or not.
Yeah, whether you want to hear it or not, I'm going to say it. Yeah, sometimes I am that way.
My mother says that all the time too. And she met a baseball player, I think he was. There's a picture hanging on the wall, and it's autographed by him. And it says, I'll tell you what. And then it has his autograph.
I
Let
didn't
me tell
realize I
you.
said that
I
that
tell
much.
you what.
I didn't
No,
realize.
I know you don't realize these things till somebody points it out. But I'll bet you I've heard you say it no less than 50 times.
You're probably right. I'll tell you what, you're probably not wrong.
It's kind of a southern thing. I don't hear it up here all that much, but I
Hmm.
hear it a lot out of the southern and western folks.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
and there's a lot of things that we say like that that we don't even realize until somebody points it out. It's like,
Yeah.
You know it, eh?
See, I got different ways of saying it. I say yes, but I'll also say yep with WYEP. Then I'll say yep with the YUP. I mean, it's the
hmm,
same thing, but different, kind of a different spin on it.
Oh yeah. Finding Keno. If you found a link to my channel, you did not find my channel because I
yes,
don't have one.
Well,
Shane,
I got to look at that. Let
you.
me see
That
what
is
Shane, you
you
got a
another
use.
Shane
channel?
Phelps. That is
Well,
another
see,
Shane
that's your
Phelps.
channel, man. There just ain't nothing on it.
No,
Right,
it's
you
not
Shane,
got
mine.
a channel.
anytime when you sign up, it's through your Google account, right?
I don't know.
It's
Yep.
YouTube. YouTube gives you a page when you make your ID, your handle, and it's just you don't have any content on. I just subbed to you, Shane. That makes 5 subscribers. Right now, let's
You know
see. It
what?
says you started in May 6th, 2014.
That ain't mine. That ain't mine.
It's
Yes,
you, man. If I go
it
into the
is.
chat and click on your icon and go to channel, it takes me to this page.
You're kidding. Because I didn't
No,
start
I'm
with
not
No,
kidding
Google.
he's
you. You
not.
joined May 6th, 2014.
Shane, it was the same thing when Gigi said, "You've got a channel, you've already got 26 subs." And I said, "How do I have 26 subs when I don't have a channel?" And she
Yeah.
said, "Yes, you do." And so I looked, and sure enough, I had a channel and 26 subs and nothing on it.
Even
It
Carol
just,
said I have one.
it's
Come on.
If
you.
you go to your YouTube, sign in, go to the little icon up there that you got, click on that, go down, it says your channel, go to your channel, you can see your channel. Not going to be nothing there, but you
And
got one.
I just looked and it said there's 555 subscribers. What?
Why did it tell me?
155.
Yeah,
555
how come it's
subscribers. Maybe
telling
that's
me six
camos.
now?
Do
Maybe
what?
that's maybe that's camos. That has 555. It says Camo Carl has
Yeah,
just
I do.
subscribed
I
to
got
you.
five. That's about right.
Okay. And it says 555, and I'm thinking, what the hell?
I was going to say, if you got 500 already, that is not
Campbell
fair.
said you got five. Quit adding to it now, Shane.
He's seeing
Wolverine!
triple.
They're in the,
He don't see double, he sees triple.
I don't know what the
Right.
hell's going on. And now, how do I find that?
you go to your YouTube main page, whereas if you were looking for something to watch, all right, up in
Okay.
the top you'll see your icon that you use to cruise the community. Click on that icon, and it'll have a drop down with a lot of choices, and hit on your channel, and it'll take you to your channel. You got to be
And,
signed in to do that.
Hey,
It'll
Dorinda.
be the first choice you have on there when you open it up.
and so I just
Mhm.
click on my little circle thing that's up there in the right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yep.
it is the first choice. I thought it was a couple down at once there, George. They might have changed that.
Yep. It's your first choice. And it'll say your channel.
So now, do I have to wait 24 hours if I decide to start one before that kicks in?
Oh
No.
I,
no! See, you got to wait 24 hours after you start a channel to go live, and you only
yeah.
need
Right.
50
When you
subs to go
log into your
live.
StreamYard. When you do a StreamYard or a restream, then you got to wait 24 hours. When you
Yeah.
Okay.
add that to your account.
Now
Okay.
I've heard people say you had to have 500 people to go live, and I didn't. And now I've
No.
heard other people say you got to have 50 to go live. Well, apparently some people are going live without even having 50 subs. So I just go ahead and try it first. If not, you'll need the 50 subs.
You know, when I
No,
jumped
you
on
don't
and
have to have
started
that
getting
many.
with Mike,
I think you
yeah, it
can
was
have it with
6.
one.
Yeah, Mike only had 6 people, and 4 of them was his family, and I was the sixth one.
Well, now you have 7.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I just
see,
seen.
that's how that happens. I
Yep.
keep talking about it, and you'll have 25 by the night's over.
That is awesome. I didn't know I had it. I
Yeah,
guess I'll
once
have
you
to start
start a
putting unlimited content.
once you open up a restream or a stream yard, then you got to wait 24 hours because you're going to link that to your YouTube page or your D Live page. And so that's what takes 24 hours is them to be linked together.
Oh, okay, okay. Like I said, I've never. I'm not an idiot, but I'm not computer savvy when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Don't feel bad
What's your
about that. I'm
chunky?
still mad about metric nuts and bolts, man.
Dorinda, I see that. You've been subbed to me for over a week. I guess I'm gonna have to start putting something out.
And then
I
after
guess.
metric nuts and bolts, then you got to find out the sockets.
This truck has no metric on there. I won't let it happen.
Oh, I'll reach up and drill it. I hate metric.
So, what's stopping us from going back to steam engines?
Oh, well, I don't know, but they'd probably make up some kind of regulation to keep you from doing
Yeah,
that.
it'd
Well,
be.
they already are. Look at they don't want people burning anything.
But isn't that the cleanest?
Well,
Yes
Well,
and no.
and it's not that easy to find coal just anywhere, which is what they prefer. You can use wood, but they really prefer to use coal on those.
we got plenty of coal if we weren't shipping it to China.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
and there's
right.
plenty of coal all over. If they just
I
open
mean,
the
for
damn
sale.
coal fields
I
back
mean,
up.
where you can just go readily buy it. It's you can do it. I mean, but they're just not they're just not all over the place.
Yeah, they used to bring
Heck,
it here on.
I know some old places out in the woods where there's still coal piles.
Yep, yep,
And
they
and
do. They had
here's
them
the
for the
problem.
iron ore. I'll take some pictures of the old iron ore places around here that, that's what they used them in. And they made their own coal from them. And you have them coal pits around here all over.
Yeah,
Well,
there's even some down here, George.
the
But
problem
it smells.
is the federal
Yep, go ahead.
government went in and tried to claim all the lands that had coal, and they turned it into federal land. And then they've done this over the last 50 years, and then they turn around and they don't let you go in and harvest the coal.
They've
And
Yeah,
done
I'm pretty.
all of
about
this over
right.
the last 50 years
Yep.
on
And
purpose.
that's the biggest issue we have.
Don't you dare come up with a free power or the cure for cancer.
Cure for cancer has been around for over 70 years.
Yeah,
Yep.
but do you see it? What happened to the people who came up with that cure? Where are they?
Yep. Ronald Reagan kept flying over to Russia when he had stage 4 cancer. In his last year of his presidency, he found out, and he flew over there 13 or 14 times. He come back, and after his presidency, he lived 19 more years cancer free and died of natural causes. Now that ought to tell you there is cures out there.
Yep.
Dr. Al Sears uh, knows how to do it now too. He's over the Philadelphia Institute, and he is a highly intelligent. Now he's a younger fella. He's probably my age or so, 50 or so, but he is highly intelligent. He knows what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
I just have a
Yeah.
problem with the word natural
Nothing.
cause.
Sorry.
I said I just have a problem with the word natural causes because something killed you.
Yeah, well,
Something.
old age, I think it was, because hell, he was
Yeah. People used to live to be over 500 years old in the Bible.
Oh, I know it. I know it. Hell,
It
what was?
must be in our food and the water, right?
Yeah, that
And
ain't
your
no crap.
makeup
Wasn't
and
it?
shampoo and deodorant and soaps and who knows, man.
Right.
I
That's
think
why we do
Noah.
saunas.
I think
I'm
Noah
sorry,
said
Shane.
they was 900 years old.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is, but I think I read that somewhere. He's 900 years old. Now that's
Anybody I've known that gets up there close to 100 is already ready to check out the way they feel. They just don't like this place no more. It hurts too much.
well, it's because of all the poisoning they're doing to us,
We do to
Yeah.
ourselves, I think.
and part of us do it to ourselves. You are correct.
Yes. As I like to
Yeah,
say
but
that.
it's kind of like George feels on some things. I've been trying to tell people that stuff for 30 years, and they all think I'm crazy.
Oh, there's
I
no
don't.
doubt.
I
That's
mean, maybe I'm crazy. Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
yeah. And that's what, you know, I've heard people say, okay, so if we get all this straightened out, then where do we go from there? And old ways seems to be the answer. So, but then a lot of people, the technology is kind of needed for the weaponry and stuff like that. So there, but there needs to be some in between. But I still say the family sticking together, working, doing what George is doing. Poor George, I don't know how him and his wife are doing all that work by themselves, but that is
I
amazing.
know. If you can stay someplace long enough, you can really make progress on it. When you jump
Yeah.
around and stuff, it's hard to do that.
And
Yes, it is.
that's another issue. We have so many in the community that I've seen that are either homeless or transitioning to another home and just getting started, and it's like, you know, that's hard. But then you look at Chuck, and he started, and just boom, he's got all these plants growing, and I don't know how he's doing it in this heat because mine are looking just horrible. And
Well, a lot of
so
it
I
is he
know,
started in the house.
well, I
Sorry.
know that mine's going to be a winter garden. It is whenever we start hitting fall and winter is whenever ours will start growing good here.
Well, I learned that soil has a lot to do with that. The last place I lived had the most ideal soil I've ever seen. Stuff
Yes,
grew great. I just, but now this soil here is not all that good, but the weather's perfect. My plants are just flourishing in this weather.
You know, you can go
yeah,
get one of those little cheap swimming pool testing kits and just use the pH and put a little bit of dirt in there, put a little bit of water in there, shake it up, test the pH level of your soil.
Well,
It'll
that's the
tell you
thing
if
about
it's too acidic or
Michigan.
too no, not acidic enough.
Well, actually, what it
well,
is, most of Michigan has pine forest, which is high in the alkaline, which is too acidic.
Yes, it is.
You know, so,
It's
so
very
you've got
acidic.
yeah, so you got to balance that usually here. But if you get into the farmland where the pines were taken out as far back as the 1800s, it's been cultivated and used enough, especially around like what used to be swampland because they put in the drainage ditches and drained a good portion of the thumb here in Michigan. That used to be all rice fields for the natives. This was their massive rice provisions for the Algonquins and everybody. I mean, it was a
yeah,
huge system all the way into Canada and everything. But it's not even here anymore. They dug a bunch of drain ditches, drained all the swamps and stuff away, and turned it into farmland. And some of it's pretty rich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our other property, it's inland a lot farther. We have a lot better growing soil there because our soils here, remember, we're 200 yards off of Lake Superior. This is nothing but sand. It's taken us over 20 years to build our soils here. And we did not bring any dirt in. What we did it with was compost piles, animal droppings, and we still use a lot of rabbit stuff on it. And then we make our own fertilizers out of, banana
So I didn't know
skins.
you were that close to the water, George.
Yeah, I'm 200 yards off of Lake Superior.
Oh, you get a little nippy in the winter.
A little.
We,
A
we
lot.
get we get hit hard here. We'll have 4 or
So
5 feet of
from,
snow.
let's say, Sault Ste. Marie to Pictured Rocks, are you in the middle? Are you closer to Sault Ste. Marie or the Pictured Rocks?
No, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the UP. I'm. If you look on the Michigan map, I'm just west of Munising, about 9 miles.
Oh, you're dead north of the bridge.
No, I'm from the Mackinac Bridge. From here to the Mackinac Bridge, I am 2.5 hour drive.
Right, but I meant you're like just north of it, 2.5 hours.
No, I'm in the middle of the UP in this. And
Oh, all
I
right.
mean,
So you got to
on
go
the
west
lake,
to
but
go.
in the middle of the UP.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Red Ned. Red
Yeah,
Ned.
Red Ned.
You know, the part I like about up there, George, is getting on them 2 tracks and driving for 35, 40 miles without seeing nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, we got the biggest trail system in the world for snowmobilers and 4 wheelers. We have the biggest trail system in the world. I went one year from here all the way to Minnesota
On trails.
on snowmobile, yeah, trails.
That's sweet. I know there's a bunch of them there. I probably only
Yeah,
went, I know I've
they're
probably been down 500 miles of them, and I just
and they're
scratched the
all
surface.
old logging trails, and there's thousands of trails off of them ones that people don't know about. For years,
Yep.
I mapped all these with a GPS, so I have a lot of maps that most people don't, and reference points to different things and different
Yeah.
I
areas and
did
where
the
things
same
grow.
thing down here, George. I did. I mapped that and all the watersheds. And now it's all gone. So it's all condos and stuff.
That's what I'm doing when I get to my mom's, so the girls know all the back ways and they can go 2 hours without hitting a highway at all. And
I got a couple of
when
buddies
y'all
that live
were
up there
talking
by
about,
you, George.
Yeah, I'm in
when
a
y'all were
small
talking about
town
the
called
soil,
Christmas. It's not hard to
Hang
remember. Christmas. Just Google it up on you'll see where I'm at.
hang on a second. What was you saying,
okay,
Bonnie?
Red, when they were talking about the soils, our soil here is like clay. And so
Right.
it is hard to grow it and get it established. And um, but just west of me is amazing soil, and where I'm moving is really good soil too. Um, West of me, what is it that's in the water that makes it taste like iron, blood? Like, bleh,
Sulfur.
it's horrible.
Sulfur will do that.
Sulfur usually
Well,
has a
that's
smell to it too.
Yeah, it smells and
to
it'll
the
stain your walls. It'll stain everything.
It could
yes,
actually be iron in your water making it taste like that.
true. To the west of us, that's the way the water is. They have to really watch where they drill for wells and stuff because you can get some really nasty water.
Oh yeah.
One of my friends nicely, I asked him for a glass of ice water and he gave it to me and bleh, and he
I'd
started
still
laughing.
rather
He
drink
goes,
that from a well than city water.
yeah, he started laughing. He goes, we don't drink that.
Yeah, they drink
And
bottled
see,
water.
here's the other thing, Bonnie, that we do. We harvest all our own seeds. I
You're
mean,
on what?
everything we grow
Seeds?
ourselves. And
Yes.
that we bought it all one time. and we keep. I mean, we have to keep replenishing our seeds. So, I mean, learning
Yeah.
how to do that it's not that hard. It's just like some things take 2 years to get seeds from, and there are methods to do it, like your tomato seeds and whatnot. We float them; the bad ones will sink, and you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
there's learning how to save your seeds is a big part of this, but it ain't as hard as what people think. It
No,
really
no,
isn't.
wrap
And
it
then
in a
you know
wet
you
paper.
got God's food for the rest of your life.
Yeah, wrap it in a wet paper towel and put it in a Ziploc baggie and freeze it.
You got
Yeah,
eight
our
subs now,
kales.
Shane.
Huh?
You got 8 subs now.
Well, finding Keno just put my link out too. Like I said, I ain't got no one on there, so I'm gonna
That's
have
Which
to
why
go
we
grows?
grow a lot of
damn thing.
kales and lettuces and spread them all over there, all over in the woods. We got food plots all over. Huh. We're getting this shit to try to grow naturally here, and it does. That's the good thing about the lettuces and kales that we're growing. They don't need no tending after that. They'll take
and
Well,
off
that's
and
by
what
then
I
the
was
next.
themselves.
Sorry, go ahead,
But
Bonnie.
that,
that's what I was going to ask you. How do you? I mean, they don't seed, do they? Lettuce and kale and stuff like that.
yeah, our
If you let them
lettuces
grow,
seed every year. Our kales is every 2 years, and we grow different types of kales. The kales that grow here come from northern climates like Siberia, uh, Northern Ireland. Our lettuces come from Siberia. We try to get, and then like our peas are from Alaska, our beans are from Alaska. Uh, just because we have to have them kind of things that grow in cold climate, and just like we grow the small watermelons, we grow. It's a small muskmelon from Siberia. We grow a lot of stuff that ain't naturally from here. Carrots, our carrots are from northern countries. Uh,
Hmm.
our beets are from different areas. One is from it whoever brought it here. They're called the Detroit beet. They're really good. But then we grow uh, a beet from Siberia, and then another white beet that we can make our sugars and whatnot. It's almost like a sugar beet, but not really. I like it fried in butter myself. A little bit of glaze to it, a little brown sugar, and it's awesome.
How's the
Yep.
fishing off your shores up there?
I caught 6 rookies the other day. Uh, right before the ice sets in, we'll go set nets. We'll pull 300 fish for the winter.
Sweet.
nice. Hey, Spotted Rabbit, how are you doing, bud?
It's
Hello,
too
Yeah,
early to
conservative.
do
dude.
that. We're in the cannon right now, and we'll be canning for a long time. I'll show you guys how we do our carrots and beets when we start harvesting them. Because
Rabbits.
I'll put up. You ever see them boxes like vegetables and that come in the stores in big boxes? We use them, and we pack everything in sand in layers.
Mhm.
I can pull something out of a carrot out next May. It'll be just as fresh as if I pulled it out of the ground today.
Yeah, that's what you said the other night. I heard you saying that.
Yep. And we'll do probably 500 boxes of like that, of big boxes that your fruits and vegetables come into the store. My buddy that I bowled with here for years owns one of the stores in Munising, so he saves me all them boxes because they're wax coated. They're heavy duty. They're not cheap boxes.
And you can't
So
get the wood ones like you used to.
and yeah, you can't get the nice bushel baskets, which I wish I could have just for the apples when we go to harvest apples. That
You might be able to get some in Traverse City if you ever get down that way. I found them there
well,
in stacks for.
what I found that works good is feed bags because they let the air in, but they uh
Oh, you
they
mean
just
them
got to
plastic?
rotate them.
They're kind of weaved like a basket, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's exactly what it is. So we use them usually for our apples, and here in probably the next 3 weeks, because the footings are poured, the walls are standing. We figure we're going to wait 2 weeks, and then we'll set the tops on them. The one's 14 by 16, the other one's 10 by 10 root cellars, and then we can backfill them and bury 4 feet of dirt over them. But we'll have
If
two
you
good sized fruit cellars this year.
if you ever
Are they?
really want to go real old school, the way the Indians made their baskets up here was with the blades of grass from cattails.
Yeah, the cattails are one of your best foods. The root system on it is one of your healthiest foods you can eat.
The rhizome,
And
that's why they
that's the
call it
thing
the
about
supermarket of the swamp.
right.
But the, the,
That's the
the
thing
leaves are
about
really
cat.
good for weaving.
Yeah, and you can make a flour out of it.
Yeah,
Cat.
they're little buckwheat
Yep,
pancake like deals, man. I love those. You shake the
yep.
pollen, the heads of the plant, the fluffy part. You shake the pollen off it into a bag and collect a bunch of it. But you can use the fluffing for pillows and insulation, and you can eat
Insulation in your
eight,
clothes.
10 inches of the stalk, and the rhizome. To me, it tastes like cucumber. But if you ever do any of that, don't get them from the ditches or near the roads. Go out away from everything to get a clean water source, because that's one of those plants that'll soak up any of the garbage in the water.
Oh
But a
yeah.
lot of the stuff we use is old fashioned. We squeeze our own oils from pig fat and fish and other things. I mean, we got a squeezer that does it, an old time squeezer that
That's
we're
great.
able to produce our own oil. I mean, we do a lot of the old fashioned stuff. I mean, I got an old fashioned ice cream maker still.
Oh man, I haven't had homemade ice cream in a
So
long time. You're talking about one of the hand crank ones?
Yeah, my plan is to use that to make butter.
It'll work.
that's a good idea too. Heck yeah.
Me too. Yes. If I get them, that's great. If I don't, you know, I'm not going to whine.
You're doing bad, dog.
I'm not up here to be popular. I'm just up here to because I like conversation with actual people, and it's hard to get that, especially where I'm at. So I ain't got many people around me anymore, and so
Leave my
I
freaking
enjoy
friends alone.
it. Yeah, I just like visiting.
Shane, you just touched on something I've been putting quite a bit of thought to because I keep seeing people say it. And I think that people like us have chased most of the people that we know in our real lives away with the truths. You know?
Yes,
And
that is it.
It's the first
Now,
thing that's hated in the world, ain't it?
I still got my brother and my nephew, and that's my two best friends. And I just don't, a lot of the other people that come
Oh,
around, I really just don't really
look,
care to talk to them because they're a bunch of morons, and they won't listen to truth, and they don't want to do anything
Oh,
except play or smoke pot. And I don't mind them smoking pot, but it's when they spend more time playing and no time being productive. I just ain't got time for that.
I
I'm
ate
not
my
doing.
that's
chicken
the
pot brownies today. Don't get mad at me.
yeah, I smoke pot, Shane, but there's a difference. If
Yes,
you
there
there's
is. There
people
is a big
there's
difference.
Well, let me get to it. Now, the thing is a lot of people are looking for just that buzz, all right? And they'll smoke their pot and they'll sit in front of the TV literally all day long, eating
oh my
brownies and cookies, and they won't get nothing done. You're right. There is that type of people because they're just looking for the buzz. There's other people that use that plant for other things, and their
suggestion and
day goes a lot
Bonnie,
smoother. And I'll tell you, I'm an
big screen
artist.
me, Bonnie.
I do a lot of sewing. I create
oh, you
things.
want
You
me
know
to?
that.
Okay.
But if I'm not in the right mindset, I won't get any of that done. If I smoke one, all of a sudden I feel like doing what I've been putting off.
Oh yeah,
Exactly. It
I
works
had
like
a
that
guy
with
work
me.
for me that he would smoke a joint and he would work his ass off all day long. Then I've seen other people
Cashew.
smoke a little bit
Thank
and
you.
they couldn't even function.
Oh
Almost
wow.
looks like a cord, George.
That's
Yeah, and
one
there's,
of those
George is
Siberian.
probably the same way. He's probably got a super high tolerance to about everything. And when you're like that, it doesn't affect you the same way. If I was actually going to get drunk, I'm going to have to start with 2 fifths of Jack Daniels. I'm not kidding, because I can drink that stuff all day long if I put my mind to it.
Oh yeah. Well, and it's and it's the tolerance levels.
Yeah, right there. Tolerance to it. And that's,
Yep.
I have seen people that shouldn't smoke pot. They kind of go into a zone.
A
you know,
coma.
See, you know,
yeah, I admit I've seen that, but there's been many times I've been up here with you guys after I smoked, and you didn't
No.
with that big baby.
Yeah, that's that Dobie.
I couldn't put up with the frickin' world if I didn't do it.
know.
Oh, I know. That's probably correct.
yours is
Everybody.
bushier. Yours is
You see
bushier
the
than
you
mine,
see the
George.
tripod?
Mine are tall stalks, and I got buds on them already. Why is yours so bushy? You've been topping them out.
Yeah, I work mine. I try to bush them out.
No
Them
comment.
that them three plants right there will give me 4 years worth of medicine for myself.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I got 20 years of medicine already, and there's 4 more years right there.
Hey Gigi, how you doing, girl?
And you ain't got no males in there, I
I
know,
mean,
right?
that'll make me. No, I. What I'll do is I'll take a clone off of it, and I'll keep it all winter underneath a 90-watt UFO, which is supposed to be equal
Oh,
to
you
300 watts.
gotcha.
Uh, I'll keep one for the whole winter, and then hi
Hi,
Dorinda.
Dorinda.
And then what I'll do is I'll clone in the spring and give myself some more.
Yeah,
But
you
That is
why
spring
why
awesome.
I do that? I grow other things in the house too. When we do that, we'll grow herbs with it. So
Yeah.
it's not really a
Dorinda, how you
loss, and
doing,
it
girl?
only takes me a 90-watt bulb.
I'm actually doing really, really well. Went to my
Awesome.
Yep.
son's football game, his home game playoff game. Next time he plays out of town. And it was a good game. The only sad part about the whole game was the other team showed up and they only had 15 players total. So at halftime, our team went down to 9 players for the rest
Hi,
of the game.
Lisa. Thank you. Same to you.
But I mean, they couldn't
Give me
get
a screen
anywhere
there,
near the
Bonnie.
goalpost.
I'm hitting it.
Yeah,
Mine look totally different than his.
those look a lot different than the other ones.
Yeah. What breed are you growing? Do, do
Seeds
you
I've
know?
had since about 1979.
Yeah. See, I got an
Yeah.
Alaskan breed that I grow here.
These are old seeds. Don't let anybody ever tell you that old seeds won't grow. Can you see that
As
there?
long as yeah, they'll grow forever.
There's that's a pure female.
Hmm.
She's looking for that
Have you
pollen.
ever
That's
took?
what she wants.
Have you ever pounded it into a flower, the stalks and that?
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like I got company.
Uh oh.
Wait,
It
like
was
a
hot
duck?
here too, G. Sorry, Bonnie.
Oh, it went away.
Gigi, not that I know of, but everybody says I do. So
Yes,
I've got.
you do,
I'm
Shane.
up to.
And it
I'm up
has
to.
your old avatar from when you were on Mike's show.
So I guess I do.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go put some content on it, do a live or something, and so people will have something to look at other than just being subscribed to an empty channel.
Wolverines, rock.
Yeah, mine's the most cashew. Mine's the most peaceful channel. Uh, yeah, it's probably pretty peaceful over there. It's pretty lonely. I got 17
You
subs.
now have 17 subs, Shane.
That's what TH2 just said.
I only
Oh my
have
God.
5, so I can wait a while yet before I have to do anything.
I'm not gonna get that much kind of poundage there that you are, George. I'm hoping for some big long sticks.
Right.
Oh, what the hell's going on? This is one weird night for me.
The mother plant that I took that off of, you seen the two babies. The mother plant's 3 times the size of them ones.
Had people tell me I should bush them out like that, and all I'd have to do is start topping them. But then I don't know. The way Michigan is, I'm not sure the limbs are going to hold. If they started to go budding out, I think that's going to do some damage. The way they are right now, they just went through some major storms, man, and it didn't even, it didn't phase them.
Right. Well, I think there's
No,
a lot of stuff in the air this year, Carl, that is real damaging to plants. I noticed that some plants ain't as hardy as other plants, even the natural ones here. So, I mean,
Yep.
it just might be the breed that it's not a very hardy breed for the soil
The
that you're
stem,
in.
the stem on that tallest one's the big round is a dime at least.
Kate,
Yeah.
thank you. ER, no, I took my nap earlier. And Rock, looks like I got
All right.
Denise.
20 now.
Sometimes I do, GG. I will get rid of the big shade leaves, but that's a little premature. I'm going to wait a little while. What I'll do with my plants is I'm going to take them inside here in a couple of weeks, and I'm going to cut the light off. I'm going to give them 4 hours of daylight a day, and it's going to make them panic, and it's going to make them think the end of the year is here. And then them buds are going to really want to start growing fast to try to find that male pollen in the air. And I'm going to fool them into budding out like crazy.
Well, I'm going to tell you, if you will stress a plant a little bit, keep it from water and light for a little bit,
That's,
like
yeah, not
my
so
plant,
much the water, but the light. They go on a cycle, and they recognize when the year is coming to an end by the light cycle of the day.
it's like any plant. You stress it a little bit, them roots really get seeded and they really get hardy, and them plants will be as hardy as you can ever get them. And that's what you're looking for is the plants that are hardy. You got to
Yeah.
stress them just a little bit.
Right now, you want to give them as much water as they want till the leaves start to yellow a little bit. That's when you're getting too much water. But a pot plant will tell you when it needs water too. It'll actually look like it's wilting. All of a sudden, all the leaves will start to look like candy.
Too much water, the leaves will turn yellow. Not enough water, they'll turn brown. So you got to find
Well,
that
not
happy
enough
My
medium.
mother,
water, they kind of wilt. They right before they turn brown though, you can see when the plant's thirsty. It'll like start to close up.
Yeah, it'll start to
yep.
get weak and
My
stress them
mother
just a little.
uses ice cubes in the house, and that does it makes sure it doesn't give them too much water, but just enough.
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to tell you
That's what we
something
call a
amazing
time
about that?
release capsule.
Your mom grows some good weed.
Oh, not on weed.
Here's a couple true facts about that plant. That plant, when it's in its vegetative state and when it changes to the blooming state, the flowering state where you get the buds, every chemical in that plant changes. And here's
Yep.
one other thing. That plant is the only other plant on this planet that has the cannabinoid system that's in your brain.
Hmm.
Now, I thought dog-eared cactus, the flowers off of that had the same thing.
No,
Which
this is the
Also,
only plant with a cannabinoid system in it
I thought
on Earth.
peyote was
also,
the same.
if you want to get controversial, there's the male, there's the female, and then there's the hermaphrodite, which there's actually three
Yep,
types. You know,
yep, it's
That's a
both.
hybrid.
Yep,
well, no, a hybrid is when you mix a couple species together. Right?
These are what they call hermaphrodites. They're male and female.
Yes, they can have both traits.
Yep.
And the males are going to grow. What they do is the males just have these little pods that pollinate the females, and the females start to produce the seed. Well, if you want to smoke it, that's not what you want. You want to avoid that seed at all costs. So within a 14-week cycle, you watch for the male traits of the plant, and you yank those, get them out, burn them, get them away from your plants, because even a dead male can pollinate a female.
Unless you're trying to get seeds. Now I did that. I did pollinate a few plants of my own for I got seeds, and how I did it was I used plastic bags around the flowers, and then when they pollinated, I took that pollen and I just rubbed it on a couple of plants that I
There
had
you
away
do
from
that.
my
How
other
you
ones.
do
I
that?
mean, it'll pollinate everything within 5 miles.
And then you'll have so many seeds like me that it takes you years and years and years to use them up.
Gigi says she'll be right back. She's making a coffee. Now, I'm going to call BS on that because I have never known Gigi to drink coffee, especially in the evening.
Yeah, I agree with you, Shane. We're calling BS.
Yeah, we have to.
You got to start that off with, "I'll tell you what."
I'll tell you what.
And there's
Isn't
another
it
one.
weird having weed legal, George?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. What'd you say, Bonnie?
I said, and there's another one. One of these days.
Yeah.
One of
One of
these
these
days.
days.
No, one of my missions in life is to save as much of God's food as I can.
Oh yeah,
That's one of
absolutely.
my missions, especially nowadays.
You can eat pot.
Yeah, you
Here's the
can.
funny thing: any natural substance on Earth, it was put here for our well-being.
And we were set. We had it all, man. And man went and screwed it all up.
My
Oh
rabbits
yeah,
love the leaves off them pot plants.
oh
I
yeah.
Yeah, I
think
like salads like that. I have been doing that since the 70s, George.
I want to tell you what, deer. You got to watch deer too. They're real bad. I got it growing
Oh,
sixties out here
I'll tell you
wild.
what.
Them
Yeah,
deer
I've
will.
had trouble with that. They'll come right up to the house and eat your plant.
Like I said, I got
I'm going to tell
growing
you
wild
what,
down here in
ladies
my.
and gentlemen,
Uh oh.
we have something special happening.
Uh oh.
Our dear sweet Red is going to do a sandwich demonstration.
Uh oh.
All right, hold on.
Red.
Let me
Rabbits,
go
I
get some snacks first. All right, I need something to eat before I got to watch
hope. Well, I got
that.
my ribeye cooked just before I started this, so
I got one in
I'll
the
just
fridge, and I just had
snack
a
on
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
it.
Right on, TH2. Yeah, I guess so. I was tricked into knowing things about plants. My ma, she, ever since I was little, she was, oh, well, go get this plant. And I'd be eating those little sorrel plants in the yard all the time because they're like little miniature sweet tart bananas, you know? And that, to me, it was just something I did all the time. And she's
I
like, oh,
read.
that's good for you.
Hey,
Well, now I get
Red.
older and I realize how much she tricked me into knowing.
There's our sandwich maker.
All right.
hey guys, I'm getting hungry, ready for a sandwich.
Daddy, I just gotta watch you make a sandwich.
Did.
I'm like, where are all my sandwich people?
Bonnie, you're gonna have to
Damn
make
it.
her big if she's gonna make a sandwich.
Well, I don't want to go all the time all big. There's a little bit of wiggling around in there, and so I'm gonna blank out the camera, and then I'll come back out. Turn the camera back on, and then I'll show you the first step. I just wanted to get up here. I was running a little late.
What
Okay. Sounds
sandwich
good.
you gonna make?
We're gonna make a Monte Cristo.
A Monte Cristo. That was one of my favorite movies.
Yep, it's a ham turkey, Swiss, provolone, pepper, jelly, croissant, honey, yumminess.
Goodness.
Okay,
Well,
so
right now,
I'll
that's my favorite sandwich right now, too.
it will be when I get done, and it's easy peasy. Okay,
I don't
I'll
have it
be
with me.
Awesome.
okay. I'm gonna go camera out, and then I'll come back in just a couple minutes. Talk
Okay.
amongst yourselves. Oh,
Good.
Rock, come pick me up, Rock. I want in on that.
See, um,
Hey,
we tried to do that. What y'all guys, you and George and Carl are doing for my mom because of arthritis, and but I shouldn't be saying this because it's Texas. But anyway, um,
I didn't hear nothing.
and so that was the concern was it 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 could have been done. It uh, was looking good, and then everybody freaked out because yeah. So
What's up, Ed?
one of
what's
these
happening?
days,
Bonnie, did you get
So,
her
did
a
you just have trouble growing them, or what was the deal?
no trouble at all. We're doing
no?
really
She
well.
had some trouble
Illegal
with
in
the family.
Texas.
Uh, did you get her
Sweet
some of them
sticky.
CBD gummies? Like you got, you know,
Hey, discernments.
did you get some of them for her that have no THC, but
No,
they're, I want to tell
Thank
you
no.
you,
what,
Cashew.
they've helped me. They've helped my sister-in-law. I want to tell you what, those things are,
So, okay, everybody like do a roll call. Where is it legal at and where it is?
Texas,
well,
not legal.
it's not actually legal here in Oklahoma and Texas unless you're on the Indian roll, and then you're allowed to have up to an ounce or two plants. And that's
Okay.
as far as I knew.
Is it legal where you're at, Ed?
Yeah, on and off all day long.
As long as no one knows it's
When I
legal.
say it is.
Yeah, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, no, see, it's totally legal here, man. You can grow it. You can go into a store and buy. It's the weirdest thing in the world, to go into a pot store and buy weed.
I know, eh?
Is it legal there, Dorinda?
Yes.
They are so strict about it here. It is unreal, but um, they are trying to change that right now because of so many people being imprisoned just for small amounts of. So hopefully that goes through. We're we're really hoping.
Uh-oh.
okay,
All
y'all
right.
ready? All right.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so croissant dough. Okay, down here.
And smooth as Tennessee whiskey, her shirt said.
You can buy the easy peasy kind, or you can make your homemade. And you want to make them into
Flatbread.
sheets, press them together. All right, I'm gonna
Flatbread.
get a pizza cutter. I think I will. Nope. It's missing. So I use a knife. And so because it's just me, I'm gonna cut these in half. Let me lower my camera. So we're just gonna give them a cut in half. And you wanna have at least 4 sections of croissant. And you can make it as big as you like. Then we're going to, can you guys see? Hopefully
Yeah.
I'm not too dark. Then the top section, this is home honey, raw honey, and you're gonna take and paint the very top croissant with honey.
Are
And
you
if you
doing
really
a
like
cooking show
honey,
channel yet?
you can paint one more.
You should do a cooking show.
Yeah, they've
Ed's
been
jumping
talking
in
about
his
it.
truck. I see him.
Come on, Eddie. I got you.
Ed's
Okay, and
trying.
then my favorite, everything bagel. Sprinkle on the top of just your top layer of croissant. As you see, we're doing this all the way, so we're going to have to bake it. So I'm going to turn the camera off, and I'll be right back in just a few. We're going to let her bake.
Okay.
Ed's trying to move in already.
George, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, your garden really looks nice, man.
Thanks, bud.
When I
Wait
see
for it
mine,
to start.
I might as well give up. After seeing yours, I might as well give up. I started mine way before yours.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you probably get 3 months time before me. I mean, I did. You got to remember, we didn't get ours in until June 10th. Our garden's in the ground till seeds in the ground until June 10th. So we're just in the beginning. I mean, everything's got to be pulled by middle of October. So I mean, we got just that short of a time to grow everything we need for a whole year. And hey,
Might
and
be
that's
another
and
late
that's
winter.
without all this other crap that we're fighting in the air. That's why we grow things in a lot of different ways in different soils to make sure that we're trying to figure this out as we go too, because there's just so much happening. I mean, we keep some in the greenhouse. I mean, we have to experiment all the time. So it's just it's it's just staying on top of it. It's an everyday game.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Sorry. Bake 350 for about 7 or 8 minutes until lightly golden brown. You don't want to bake it all the way because you're going to load it up with goodies and then put it back in to bake again. So that's all I want to say. I'm just going to hang out until we're done
Well,
baking.
what do you mean by goodies? You mean pot?
Well, you'll see. That'll be our next step after we bake. This is a long, drawn-out recipe.
Red, a recap. What was that stuff you sprayed on it? You brushed on it.
Honey,
Oh, that's
honey,
what I thought you said. Okay.
honey.
And you put cheese on top of it?
Nope. We just
No, garlic.
spread the top crust and one of the centers if you really like honey a lot. And you just put it on the top and the middle crust. Then on one crust, because you want to have 4 crusts altogether, as big as you want. You can now buy croissant dough in sheets. So you can make it as big as you want. It's only me. I don't want a big sandwich, so I'm making a smaller one.
She only wants to put.
So, yeah, so it was honey on top of croissant dough and then I sprinkled everything bagel. So it has sesame seeds,
Garlic.
onion, like onion powder or chunks, you know what I'm saying? What else does it have? Poppy seed, flaxseed, all kinds of different good stuff.
Yeah, I seen garlic in there too. Well,
Yeah, it's got a lot of garlic in it, and I like garlic.
oh, I love garlic.
So that's first step, 350 for about 7 to 8 minutes, which is we're doing now. It's in the oven, and you want to just let it lightly brown because you're going to put it back in the oven. So you don't want it fully cooked, but you want to be able to pick it up. So, but you'll see. Second step with in about 5 minutes or so.
Okay, Red. Legal or not legal there in Missouri?
It's legal. You can only have up to a certain amount, but I don't do pot.
Right.
I do gummies, but I'm not a weed smoker.
I was just curious because
I don't smoke it neither.
George isn't either. He makes his own oil.
Yep, I make my own oils.
But
that's okay. It's all good.
Joint
Well, I
strong.
tell you what, I tell you what, it's been helping what's ailed me for 12 years.
Yep, no,
It's
that's
like
good stuff.
adding the collagen, right, Ed? It works.
Yep.
Hey, if you find something that works, stick with it.
Right?
And then there's the oil for cancer. What do they call it? It's got the guy's name that came up with.
RSO.
Yes, yes, thank
RSO.
you. I was having an old brain fart.
I made that for myself for 2 years. It takes $5,000 worth of product to make 4 fluid ounces. I was
Wow.
making that for the Cancer Research Center for little kids
Right.
that had epilepsy and that,
Mm-hmm.
and donating it. I did not charge. I donated.
Wonderful.
That bottle there is $150. It's only 4 ounces. It's not even 4 ounces.
Hey,
Wow.
I got 20 gallons that's worth about 80 grand.
Camel, you remember the dime bags? That's I'm just like,
Well,
what?
I was just thinking that about that. How many years ago was 1973? I think that's the first year I ever smoked weed.
It's about when it was.
What if everything
Well-
goes down bad and it's the only medicine I might be able to help people with?
Yeah.
What I remember, Bonnie, was things like what they called the four-finger rosine. And it would basically be a sandwich bag. You could fit all you could fit in it and then slap that flap over. That was rosine for $40.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed, did you watch that video of the Gardens End?
Which one's that?
Up? That video of the gardens I put up today? You looked
Yeah,
at that
I did.
video? Hey,
I
did you like my sidekick?
Yeah.
My black sidekick?
Rock star.
He minds well, don't he?
He tried to play dumb like he's going to go in the garden anyway.
Right. Till he got scolded, and then they only told him one thing: park it, and he parks it. He don't have regular commands. If you told my dog to sit, he's going to look at you like you're stupid, and that's done for a reason.
Yeah, usually it's hand signals that make them respond.
Well, yeah, he works with hand signals too.
Yep. They usually respond better to hand signals.
Well, when you use words, you use your hand at the same time.
Correct.
But he'll only take hand signals from certain people. I mean, and it's like me and my wife, the grandchild.
How old is he? How old is he?
He's 3 years old.
Okay.
Hello, Blackwatch. Hello, Believing.
He's got to put up with me for about 10 more years.
Yeah, he'll get a little cantankerous here in a couple of years.
He's not fixed, Shane. He's already gone through that stage. One thing people don't realize when raising a dog is they're a pack animal. And I didn't make mine a she. I did not cut his nuts off. He still has them. He still has that testosterone. He's still an alpha.
Right.
But he knows his place in the pack.
Correct. His pecking order.
Right. Exactly. And after me, he'll guard anything like the grandchild, the wife, the kids. I mean, he's very protective of all them. That's his job.
I want to tell you what, Nobies can be some of the best dogs you ever had. And sometimes they can turn around and be, you get a hold of some of them that's been cut, they are cantankerous as hell.
He comes from
John,
good stock.
I need two, John. I need one to use and one to save.
Freaking big pest, but he comes from good stock.
What kind of bumper stickers does he have?
I don't know.
No jab.
Oh. Cool.
I've thought about painting a Trump mural or something on the side of my truck just to piss people off.
Lee Greenridge. We went out to Mount Rushmore a year ago on the 4th of July, and Lee Greenwich, he has a big old 1 ton dually. He drove up from down by Houston, and he had all these signs in the back of his trunk, and they were big and boastful. And it's a wonder he made it home with all the crap that's going on. Uh, I was sure worried about him. I run across him again the other day. I was on whose channel was it? I'd went up someone's. I don't know if I was on their panel. Maybe I was, but yeah, Lee showed up, and yeah, he's back around, so he's still alive. But I'm going to tell you what, some of the signs he had in the back of his truck. I wonder he didn't get shot because where he lives is down there in his little society. It's all blue. There's
Some
blue.
people shoot back.
Yes.
Yeah, he said his area, no one likes him. No one, not even in town. They won't even hardly deal with him. I'm like, and he put that crap in the back. And he said, yeah, the more they fight me, the more I put crap in my truck. I think he even painted down the side of it professionally, or maybe he used vinyls. You know, uh, so yeah, some of the stuff he puts out, he don't give two craps. He don't care.
I've seen a few of them running around here, but not a whole lot. But they're usually men.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure he packs everywhere he goes. So I mean, I'm sure that helps. Even his own
Holy
in-laws like
cow,
him.
man! Devil Dog's gonna get a 10-ton. That's a monster truck, Devil Dog.
In the
That's
private chat, I put the movie Run from the Cure. It's about the Rick Simpson oil.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I wish I could nab that. Could you
Here,
grab it and send it to me?
I'll go to YouTube and drop it in the chat there.
Thank you.
I don't know what that is, George.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey, Chuck.
Chuck, how you doing, buddy?
We got sandwich making going on up here.
It's been
Sorry.
it's been medicine that's being made from that plant for kids, and it's working like miracles.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Rourke.
What?
Oh, I just had a news break pop up. O'Rourke called Abbott a thug.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
like
Chuck.
it is, I guess.
It's a big thing going on right now with Abbott because now he's busing to New York, and so he's getting a lot of backlash. And you know, everybody here has heard Rob. It's not.
The problem is, it's not they're getting bust everywhere. That is funny. Don't get me wrong. I think that's
Hey,
great.
guardsman, I didn't even know you were here. You have a good night.
To the blue states.
But here's the issue we're going to run into: is they're still friggin' here. Bust
Well,
them friggin' back.
and but up top has made it to where you can't do that.
Conservative, thank you. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know until tonight I had a damn channel.
Hey, David. Okay. Good to see ya.
Yeah, I didn't know when you just go to bounce on and talk to people, you automatically got a channel.
Well, you know, strangely enough, some trolls that I've tracked back to their page don't have one, which is really odd, considering if you're going to be on YouTube and you have to sign in, you're going to automatically have a page like you didn't know you had. So how is it that some of these trolls don't even have that? That's the weird part. All right,
I think
John.
I
Yes.
think what I did is I had to sign up so I could get on the Zoom calls. And if you don't sign up to get on Zoom calls or whatever like that, you don't have to have one. You can just go view whatever pops up on your screen. And then you can get in their chat if they're not, they don't have you blocked by subscription. I think that's the only way because, like I said, I know I had to do something on YouTube so I could get on the Zooms.
I just know when I go to my Google account, it has the same icon that I have here. And uh, you have to go to Google to get Gmail. And so I think that's how it signed me up.
It may be. Like I said,
So you notice that you get a notification usually if somebody comments on one of your existing videos or your
Yes.
content.
Yes.
I've noticed that you got to keep an eye on your videos. You got to go check them in the comments, and then you have to hit the most recent one option because they won't notify you over trolls that make comments and put porn links and stuff in on your own
Yes.
content. They don't
Yes.
notify you for those ever. I've never had a notice, but I got to keep an eye on every one of my videos because they keep coming in and putting stuff on them.
Yes. They keep doing that to every one of mine too. And I have to go back and remove the comment. Yep.
yeah, like I said, I don't know how all that crap works. Like I said, I was around a lot of shows for over a year.
Chuck, you want to come up and hang out?
What's up, Eric? KM.
I guess I'll start recording wherever I go on their channel with them, and I'll just start putting that up for now or something on mine. Sure, at least there's something over there. I'll have to get one started. Take 24 hours. I'm gonna need a little help to get it started because I don't know how to do it. I
Well,
have to
heck,
pay StreamYard.
No, I think she's reading Cowboys comment. I saw that in the news earlier
yes.
today and
I was just what?
was shaking my head, going, "What?"
Look white there. Now, damn it, Chuck. You look white.
Oh, yeah. And, that's what they're saying about Abbott too. That of course this is a prejudice move or something like that. White supremacy thing. I don't know.
I keep telling people you wanna beat monkeypox, just don't be gay. Problem solved.
Yeah, no shit. And
Well,
it's probably not even monkeypox. It probably goes all the way back to the days of the AIDS.
well, and that's I was just gonna say the pictures that I have seen looks like staph or uh, shingles, sort of. But I know staph is very contagious, and so
Oh my.
I'd still watch out. Hey Chuck, how you doing? You're
I'm surprised they haven't tried to convince us that being on panels with people is dangerous.
right. We're gonna catch something from each other. We're gonna catch some knowledge.
All right, see? They'll browned up, but only lightly. Top crust with the bagel, everything. The darker ones are the honey. Then we're going to start building it. Okay, remember, this is the top. So we're going to put down Swiss.
That's one damn sandwich.
That's one damn sandwich.
That is a
It's a great party sandwich. Then we have
It's a
natural
Sam Damwich.
smoked ham. I might have to get more because this is such a big damn sandwich.
oh, yeah, that's a sandwich.
Oh, I need
No,
more ham.
call it a Sam Damwich.
Well, I'm telling you.
So we're going for more ham because it's such a big sandwich. Gonna
Wait.
feed the whole crowd.
What are you talking about, David?
What Davey say?
What's the matter, Dave? Hey, Dave. How's it going, Dave?
Hi, David.
David,
I'm making us a sandwich. Turkey. Smoked turkey.
Now, are you using Black Forest ham or just regular ham?
Yep. Smoked. I'm doing smoked Black Forest, but it's a natural ham. Actually, I get it from my butcher.
Yep.
Or
They
do I
make it and
Forrest
they.
White. He's a peckerwood.
do I turn left at the gas station or keep going straight through the stop sign?
Now we have provolone.
Either way, you turn either way, you end up in the same
Crust on
place.
top.
That's still a
Okay.
big sandwich.
Second
just
crust
like that.
on top. More cheese. It's not diet.
oh my goodness.
She's going to have a meal for 3 days.
More cheese, provolone, Swiss.
That's for a whole party or one blunt.
That's for me
Yeah.
tonight, Chuck. I'm lonesome. I'm gonna eat my sorrows away. I'm joking.
I could eat that in a day.
Okay. And then we're gonna put that back on there. And then we're gonna do homemade red pepper jelly.
Yes, that is good stuff. I've had that.
Right there. We're just gonna spread it around.
David, and make sure you always select live chat up above where there's a little arrow that points down so you're not stuck on top chat because a lot of people won't see people reply to them. I also heard Bonnie say hello to you. We saw you.
Oh, yeah. Everybody says you.
A lot of times nobody gets a chance to talk. Panels talking.
Yes,
Most
yes.
people won't,
Remember
most people
that.
won't interrupt the panel.
The more jelly, the better. Because
Yeah,
it
especially-
melts
Well, and
down, makes it
we
ooey
have a lot
mess.
going on the panel, and so I'm sorry my attention's up here, but I did say hi.
And then the top crust.
Yeah, a giant Pop Tart.
Okay, and now we're gonna throw her back in the oven for about 10 minutes or so. We'll be right back
But
with
all
you.
that cheese. Yummy.
That is one big sandwich. That's all I'm
That is
gonna say.
making me really, really hungry.
Hey, Vicky, how are you?
Okay, we got
I just got through making ribs a little while ago in my nuclear reactor outside.
That was a $300 sandwich.
Yeah, she can cut that in little 3-inch pieces and sell it for $20 a piece.
Man, you could feed the chat with that.
I know that's right.
Oh, I don't know. I can eat a lot when I'm feeling like this.
Ed, you wasn't paying attention. It's a strawberry jelly that's spicy. It is really good stuff. I've had it, and it's not real easy to find either. You only find it in large convenient in grocery stores.
David, and I want to give you some advice, man. Never take nothing personal on the internet, ever. If you feel slighted
No.
or anything, just keep going, man. Forget it. You should never, ever, ever do that.
And you have to give a shit what people think for it to bother you.
That's where that saying says, first I have to, I have to value your opinion before it will offend me.
Tony Lee, you are correct.
Definitely.
Red Devil Dog just
Can't you see that,
telling me,
buddy?
I don't know if it's the
Correct.
sandwich or you, but one of the two.
I can't believe she's sitting there doing that all by herself. Ed, you're gonna have to run down there and help her eat that damn thing.
Yep, come on, Ed, double dog,
I've
Dave,
heard.
come on, y'all, let's have
Come
it.
on, Ed, and Devil
Let's have some
Dog.
sandwich.
From what I
Also-
understand, Shane, that A lot of gals believe that the way to get to a man is through his stomach. So when I see these gals out here talking all this food and cooking like that, they just might be looking for a man.
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I just wanted to say raspberry jelly is really good on that sandwich too. Apricot, whatever you like.
Now I'm gonna have to show you guys how I do my pulled rabbit. Hey, and we'll start from skinning it. How's that?
Oh my God.
Yes, definitely. That's what
As
we've
long
been
as it ain't
talking about,
jackrabbit.
doing some cooking on here, and I think this is better with one person doing it at a time though, because it would really be hard to see
Well, you just
everybody.
I
break
agree,
it
Got to
Bonnie.
up.
be in
Like
control.
Fred has, like
You
Fred
got to
has
be
the
in
break
control,
time.
Bonnie, and mute everybody else while they're showing their stuff.
Yeah, and when Red's preparing and she's still in the oven, nothing's going on. So then you have somebody else preparing theirs, and they're going on.
Red,
But
you
yeah,
need to team up with DoorDash.
oh,
Yeah.
That's a long drive from there.
That'll be a long food haul.
I'll
well,
reheat
it
it.
takes them that long anyways. You might as well.
I've never done a DoorDash. I don't think I trust people that much.
Oh, I wouldn't do it neither.
Back when I used to do door dashes, they let people come outside and stomp on a burning bag of shit.
I might have seen that once or twice.
They wouldn't go to my buddies and pick up a bag for me.
How long is that got to be in there, Red?
About, I'm going to say probably like another 7 to 8 minutes. Really doesn't take too long. First time it was in, like 9 minutes? Maybe another 9 minutes, and it'll be done.
That's how
But
I do.
yeah,
I just keep an eye on it.
you can use any jelly you like.
Hey, Kiss Off, the one handle I like to
Hey, it's
say.
off.
Vicky
Hey,
Sorrell, Janet Coleman. Isn't that a fun handle to say? Kiss Off.
I'm pulling the Gigi. Woo! Gigi hot in here.
Yeah, not the time of year to use the oven.
Yep. It's all right though.
Yeah, I did it with my steak.
That's why I'm getting hungry. It was like in the 90s and super humid. I didn't even have any hunger until it started cooling down.
Yeah, always made a lot of salads and sandwiches during the summer.
Gigi, it's awful hot here. It's awful. So muggy, humid. Ugh. But my
You ever
my watermelon and honeydew and cantaloupe are very happy. I got about 15 watermelon, 20 honeydew, and 12 cantaloupe.
Nice.
Honeydew's good eating.
Uh-huh. So I'm excited. I can't wait. I got like maybe 5 of them that are real close to pick.
No,
Oh,
those
no.
lime green looking ones.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
y'all getting rain up through there though, ain't you?
Um, we haven't had rain in the last 5 days, but we've been lucky. And we've gotten rain, like every 5 or 6 days we get a good rain, and we're supposed to get rain Monday.
Monday and Tuesday. 30%
Yep, so
Monday
here's
and
hoping.
40% Tuesday.
If we counted all the days we got rain here in Texas in the last 3 or 4 months, we might get 3 days of rain.
Yeah, I think
Now,
that's
did I
enough.
nail it or what? I said that by the time this was over, he'd have at least 25 subs. He's up to 25
Wow.
subs now.
I am?
Yes, you are.
What the hell is going on?
I know, I subbed you. Like, come on, everybody, go sub Shane.
Yeah, I told you put that assless chaps picture up or you start getting slow.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Easy.
Okay, in that case, don't let them get over 500 subs.
Like,
Before
woo,
you start
Shane.
posting pictures.
Shane's
That,
Blue Oyster Bar.
Hey, Gigi's
oh
having
my God! Off the Police Academy, the Blue Oyster Bar. That's just not right. I put it on there. Them damn girls will get jealous of me. They're having a hot flash. She had to turn her camera off.
Checking the
Sound
oven.
like she's arming a weapon.
I know that's right. You got a nuke.
It's the microwave gun.
Oh, it's that
Joking.
Ed's microwave gun.
Are you sure
Warp
that was
speed
a
there.
sandwich?
TJ Katz, I don't even know my own link, so you're gonna have to ask somebody in the chat because
It's right there.
I don't even know how to find mine.
I love that. Give the finger to YouTube. So
The finger to- I don't know if I can go by the finger anymore. Like I said, it's copyrighted over on LWN, so it will be changed if I do it.
Hey Shane,
Yes, sir.
you got 27 now.
Who brought this crap up tonight? I don't even know. I don't even know I had this crap. I don't even know how to go find it. Bonnie and Chuck are going to have to walk me through it.
Shane,
Well,
what do you keep saying? Be careful what you wish for. Ha ha ha.
Yep. Somebody dropped John John's link too.
Somebody put John John's out there and put whose it is. I'm putting this stuff on my community page.
Oh my God! Now,
There you go,
last
Shane.
time I said you get what you wish, someone thought I said gut you like a fish, and it started. And I don't even talk like that, but it started such a stink. Yeah, I seen that cashew. Yeah, it started such a stink, and I was like, "What the hell? I don't talk like that."
You are gonna now.
Shane, you just need to subscribe to yourself and you'll find it.
Hey,
I
Silver
guess
Girl.
so. I just don't know how to find myself.
Make sure you push the black bell.
Hey, drop
Yeah, I
drop
put
Shane's again. Drop Shane's in the chat again before I can have it. I don't know if I'm subscribed. I thought
put it
I
in the
was.
private. That's the only way I can pull it up is if it's in the private.
Yep, I can't drop anything from up
Okay,
here.
it's in the private.
Cashew or Kino or all those guys will get it. Such good
Filet of
minds.
Shane. That's
I don't
Thank
see
you,
it in the
Black Rod.
private. There it is.
Shane, it's in private chat.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Silver Girl.
I can't find myself, TG. I'm lost. Remember that show Lost in Space? I guess
Somebody
Hit the
fell
link
off.
in private chat. You'll find yourself.
Shane got so
Who did
excited
you
he
lose?
fell off the channel.
Oh, it
You're up
was
to
Shane.
31 subs now.
He
I
ran
was
over there to go start a live.
Have a good night, Tony.
Everybody was telling me the other day, Chuck, you need to do more shows so you get more subs. And it went up to almost 100 or 680 and it dropped down to 8 or 9 in the last 2 days.
I don't know what the hell happened. I just clicked on myself and it kicked me plumb out.
Stop clicking on yourself. You'll go bonkers.
Now, Cowboy just warned you about that.
I was gonna go. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just trying to click on it so I go subscribe to myself so I know where I am.
Your emblem
So you
in the
know when you're
corner will
live?
always be there.
Well, like, I'm gonna try this again here in just a second, and if I disappear again, I'll be right back. That was messed up.
Shane.
Okay, am I
How
still?
messed
You're
up was
on.
that, Chuck? Just how messed up was that?
Uh,
Just how messed up was that?
what?
What he just said.
Oh, it fucked up like a homeboy's bike. Fucked
Shane,
up like a
Shane.
fucked up like a soup
if you
sandwich.
All
Shane,
right.
if you to little thing on the right hand side of YouTube, you click
Yeah.
I'm doing it as I'm saying it.
You're bleepy. You're bleepy, Dorinda.
Well, I'm on my channel. It shows
Your channel
41
will
subscribers.
if you're on YouTube and you go on the little avatar, whatever the hell it's called, right on the right hand side of the screen, you click on it,
Yeah.
it'll bring a list down and you can hit your channel and click on that. It'll take you right to your channel.
You got a fan on you, Dorinda?
I do
No,
in the room. I
but
clean the one in.
I'll leave and I'll come back.
Well, next question is are you next? Is your device next to a fluorescent or an LED light bulb?
Fluorescent's the worst.
Yeah, but it's always been with an LED light bulb.
Okay. Well, something's making you blippy.
Okay, I'll leave and I'll come back. I'll be right
Somehow
back.
I'm up to 41 camo.
There
When I
you
was
go. Now you're going to have to do something because you got all these people relying on you doing something.
I'm on, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
You're going to pass up your IQ here in a minute.
I know that. I think I already did. I think I passed my IQ about 20 ago.
I'm using that one, George.
Red's not going to let us see that sandwich finish. She's chowing down, isn't she?
She's sitting there just eating the damn thing.
By midnight, you'll pass me up there, Shane.
By midnight, I'll pass you. I don't
Hey?
know.
And then the first time you open up your mouth like I do, then you'll find out the next day you'll have half of that.
Oh, yeah. YouTube likes to sure bend people over. I know I'm going to have to do something because there's some days that, like Friday, we didn't have no one go on till 9:30 at night. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm bored out of my damn mind.
I actually get stuff done when that happens.
Shane, you could probably have a good show even if it's by yourself.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I've had them.
I don't know what that means.
I don't have any content, so I'd have to have somebody come up as a guest so we could bounce stuff off of each other and have a conversation.
Well,
There.
I can tell you, you know what foo bar means, Bonnie?
Yes, I do.
It's, I'll just use the other word. It's messed up beyond all recognition.
Okay.
Dilligaf is do I look like I give a fuck?
See, Shane, you got all these people that throw darts up here right now that'd be glad to come over to your show.
I got something to share with y'all.
No, D Dog, my first show will not, if I do one, will not be Men in Tights.
Well, I tell you, I'm going to lurk on that first show just so I can exit quietly. Nobody sees me and goes that way.
I think it's mine. I can wash it as fast as I want.
I cleaned it up a little, Eric. That's all.
Here you go, Shane. There's my name.
Fingers, Ollie.
That fits you, bud. There you go.
You and what the hell's his name? Oh, that
Rabbit,
guy.
that's not right.
Shane Shower Hour? No.
All right. Did it just pop up? Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, I need to say this.
You sure that'll still get past YouTube there, Rabbit?
I can't
Oh,
say
I
this.
know, Eric. I'm just saying I tried to say it and then
They might not
I
appreciate
want you.
phone box.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them assless. I'm gonna have to buy some assless chaps and my what they say it that leopard print thong.
I'm
And one of
losing a
them
lot of
huge
subs.
suckers like you buy at the fair.
And then I'm going to stand up and show everybody the backside, and then Spotted Rabbit can treat me like he does that other channel. I had to sit through again last night when we was backstage at Ed's.
All right, I know y'all are tough and you're not going to take offense to this, right? I just saw this sign and I was like, oh, I have to have that.
Well, do what you got to do, hon. Your channel.
Isn't that too cute?
Are you talking about this show tonight, Bonnie? I guess we're in the airport now. Bonnie's care, airport, and tire care.
Uh-oh, I lost somebody over it. Who left?
Looks like Chuck.
Later,
No,
John.
Chuck's still here. Dorinda.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, Chuck's here. Yeah, it was Dorinda. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Night, Dorinda. I know she was wore out. She had to work 3 days.
Keep forget you
You can
changed your
see it
avatar,
on.
Chuck. I apologize.
You could see she was tired.
Dorinda's in chat. She says.
Oh,
John
night,
says
John.
later, Camo and gang. Have a good evening, bud.
Night, John.
Thank you, Tino. Thing is about my channel is I'm happy with the subs I got. I'm not looking for more subs. I mean, if they want to sub on their own, that's fine. But I got my community page, and that's what I was after. And I appreciate everybody that let me get there.
Uh-oh. You got red back. Make her big, hun. We're gonna
Where
show us
is it?
what this monster looks like.
Cameron. Okay, there she is. There she blows.
Hey,
Everybody,
can
open
you
wide.
can you even eat half of one of them?
No, I'm like,
Okay, I was gonna say
so
about a
it's like
quarter.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I was gonna say because that's one big ass sandwich.
Challenge accepted.
Anyway, there you go. Monte Cristo. Y'all can take a big bite. Yummy.
Well, that looks good.
Thank you for doing that.
I guess one of us going to have to break down and make a muffled lettuce so
Yeah, do it.
rabbit
That's my
makes
favorite.
it.
Yeah, we got to get Gina up here to do that. Or you do it too, don't you, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck does that.
I have to get some more olive mix or make it.
I want his avatar. That's a good one, Chuck.
That puke one.
Almost. Sorry. Almost reminds me of Weird Science.
That's supposed to be a puke avatar. It must be before it busts loose.
Ain't come out of his shell yet.
is raining, and it's raining pretty steady.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Well, save you from having to water.
Can you blow that down this
Hey,
way?
if we get to 6 hours like this, like they're calling, it'll be just perfect. I won't have to water for 2 days.
I got so excited today. I looked at the weather for the first time in a week because it's always the same, 100 and something every day with nothing. And Thursday, oh, they upped it to 40% chance of rain. It was 35.
Yeah, it's 30 Monday and 40 Tuesday is what I think.
Well, I'm praying that they're right Thursday.
Yes, I hope you get some rain, Lord.
Carol Z, I will. I'll change it over there, girl. I'll change it. I'll change it prior to this if this one's okay. Now, if y'all don't like me all staring at y'all, then I'll change it to something else. But I'll change it to this one.
Yeah, I could not believe I saw the Guadalupe River dry. That's just something I never saw.
This morning I watched another one on the Lake Mead. It's still dropping too.
Yep.
Yeah, that sandwich is really good, affordable, and easy to make for a big crowd. As you can see, it makes a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one big ass sandwich. That's all I'm gonna say.
Then I like to do like jalapeno chips or
Mm-hmm.
dehydrated apple chips. I make
Mm-hmm.
dehydrated apple chips and make them a little spicy, a little
Huh.
sweet and spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me come up and do that. I'm gonna hang out for a
Thank
while
you
if that's
for doing
okay.
it. Oh, that's fine. And that's I would rather do that than sliders. That's a whole lot less time.
Yeah, it's a whole lot less time, and like I said, it's way more affordable, and
Hmm.
it's pretty tasty. And if you don't like meat, you can saute like portobello mushroom, pepper, onion, and put that in place of meat,
Yeah.
cheese,
Bell
whatever cheese you
peppers.
get.
No,
Hey, do
give
you
me.
know my wife makes potato chips out of kale?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
done that too, and I love to make snacks out of garbanzos and all kinds of good stuff.
Hey, Lily.
Well, Ed, it's not completely yet. I did see a. It's down about 15, 18 feet from what it normally is. So yeah, it's getting low. And I think they ought to take the dam out anyway. Uh, Go back to natural. Let it flow. It's how it used to be. Now, granted, it's going to take away some hydroelectric, but that's the only reason they keep it there for the hydro, the electric part of it. The powers are fan operated electrical system.
I need to be excused for just a minute.
Do what, Bonnie?
She wants to be excused. She'll be right back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Chuck,
Yo,
do you make your tapenade for your sandwich, or do you buy it when you
some of,
make the muffalata?
some of the bread,
No, the olive mix.
olive mix.
Yep, the tapenade
Well,
that
you
goes on
buy
it.
a black and green olive mix and then add seasoning to it and grind it up, or buy it if you can find it.
Yep. You know that what do they call it? I think it's like called gardenia. It's in the jar
Yeah, the
that you
one
can
with
make
carrots
yourself,
and
but
stuff
it,
in it.
yeah, it's got all the other veggies in it. If you chop that up in with your olives to go in your sandwich, it's pretty freaking good too.
A lot of the olive mix I see around here has already got like carrot, onion, and I think something else in it.
Yep, that's good. Yep, that's pretty much what it's like. That's good. Well, I hope you do that because that's one of my favorites.
Need hard salami, provolone, some good honey ham or a forest ham, something that's sweeter, or even a country ham.
Right? Yum.
I like
Okay, Chad, you're it.
mustard on the bottom and the olive mix in the middle, and then you have your cheese stuck to the top. And sometimes you can even garlic butter the top and bottom of the bun and bake it a little bit.
Yes.
Have the olive mix hot or cold and put it down, put it together, and then cut it real quick, and it'll flatten out with the heat. Kind of marries the mustard into the bread, marries the garlic into the bread.
Yes, lake mead is what the Hoover Dam holds back. That's what they call lake mead, and that's the one.
Yep.
The Hoover
Me
Dam.
and
And I
Kyle.
know of 3
Right.
bodies that they've
It-
found so far.
Do what?
I know of 3 bodies that they've found so far.
Park your cat where you used to park your boat.
I used to work at a restaurant. We'd make them for every day or two, and we'd make 50 to 100 of them at a time.
Wow.
They ordered the bread and the mix from New Orleans, but the mix would go to the store chain's headquarters, and they blend the mix to a certain consistency, and then rejar and ship it out because they wanted it small, almost like a relish.
Shane, you're going to have to make your peppers too. You promise?
Which one?
The ones that you said that you put your cheese in, your jalapeno ones, wrap in bacon.
Oh yeah, people. I've never had a complaint. I also do them. I stuff them with creamy peanut butter occasionally too. And I wrap that bacon up and around and all the way up and around it. All the way around it. After I core them from the top side around their stem, I got a core tool that was made for that. And everybody says, "Oh, that sounds gross." And I said, "Well, here's something that's going to sound even grosser. Dip them in ranch dressing." "Oh no, that's going to be gross." And then they do it, and they're hooked.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen the shotgun shells. I want to modify them. I want to try to put a cream cheese and some of the cheese filling together, and then put like crab meat and jalapenos in it, and then stuff the manicotti with that, then wrap them in bacon.
Yep. I do that. I do that.
I used to do that with shrimp.
I do it with chicken. But
If you
I'll
use
tell you another
If you use
good
a
way.
noodle, you call it a shotgun shell.
Yeah, poblanos. Use poblanos, or even the little tiny red peppers too. Like if people don't like it hot. I was going to answer Carol's question. Yes, you bake your sandwich in the oven. First at 350. First time about 10 minutes to lightly golden, so you can pick them up. Then the last time about 15 minutes or until it's golden and your cheese melts and your center's heated.
I got another one I'll tell you about. Another little recipe I love. As I took and I go to the store, big grocery stores, and buy those great big habaneros, the big fat ones, which ain't very big. And I would take and core them out, take the seeds out, stuff them with jalapeno string cheese. Then I'd wrap them in bacon all the way around. I mean, they look like little bacon balls. And I called them fireballs. Them damn things can get hot. Some of them are really hot, some of them aren't. But I'm going to tell you, those are called fireballs. That's what I call them. And I make them too. And people love them damn things also.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're not real spicy once you get the seeds out. I mean, they got some heat. Don't get me wrong. They'll make your head sweat a little bit, but they won't burn your tongue and your mouth.
Right.
And I told them, I throw all them, every one of the jalapenos wrapped in bacon. I throw them in the deep fryer, and it's usually just a couple minutes, and you pull it out, and the bacon's done, but it's not like confetti when you bite it. But it's not so raw that you really have to tear it off. but the jalapenos and the habaneros stay kind of crisp.
Mhm.
But the cheese on the inside does get melted, and it's a molten cheese. It's just a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
People thought I was nuts when I started doing all that crap. Miranda's asking if we could drop the link, or if Bonnie could. I guess she's wanting to come back, but Bonnie's not in the house right at this moment. She has excused herself. But Miranda, if she don't see it, I'll remind her when she gets back. I got lots of recipes I used to do. I want to tell you, there's one thing I did love, enjoy doing, and I don't have no one to cook for, so I don't do it. But I used to love to cook.
Yep, I love to cook. I'm always cooking and baking and canning and making vinegars. Friends come over, leave their bottles of wine, which I don't drink. I ferment them and turn them all into vinegar and put them in my pantry.
I got a little recipe for you to try, Red. Next time you go to the grocery store, get you a bag of large shrimp with tails on. Uh, don't get the freshwater shrimp. Get the saltwater, the red ones. You know, the pink ones, whatever they call them.
I got you.
Okay, open it up. Sprinkle, and when I say sprinkle, heavily sprinkle red wine vinaigrette, balsamic vinegar, and then take you a package of chipotle seasoning and jump in there. And then, zip lock it back because it's in a Ziploc baggie that they come in. Now,
Right.
throw it in the sink, let it thaw out. Let it all marinate together. Keep flipping it every little bit. Then throw it in an aluminum pan, something you can throw away quick and easy. And then warm them up. Not burn them, but warm them up. And
Right.
then you can take and pick them up by the tails in that sauce. And you can squeeze them, tails off, and they'll pop into your mouth. They have a little bit of a spicy, but they got a little bit of a bitter twang to it. And I'm going to tell you what, I have sold them before. They're so good.
Oh wow, that sounds wonderful. I'll try
Oh,
it.
it really is. It's you be liberal with your balsamic vinegar and your red wine vinaigrette, but then you throw them in the pan because the vinaigrette, is overpowering if you don't cook it off. But just don't overcook your shrimp. And I want to tell you, I've even done prawns like that, and people just, prawns are huge.
Right.
They're like
Yeah.
eating half a damn lobster,
Yeah.
and people love them. And I tell you what, I went and got some jumbos one time, and it was a 2 pound bag, cost me $40, and I made up a batch. And my nephew, a little bitty guy, he's 6'5", 326 pounds, a big boy, and he sat down and I had 13 shrimps. 13. That's it. He ate every one of them. He ate a pound and a half of damn shrimp.
Oh my gosh. That's so
Yeah,
good.
so yeah, they love it.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm gonna try it. I am. Benjamin
Yeah.
Pop Tarts and collagen. Yum. Benjamin.
Yeah, I made ribs again out there on that Orion cooker, fucking an hour and a half, and you can have them good smoke taste with it, and slipping off the bone.
Yum. I'll tell you, I'm different, but I'll take ribs over steak any day.
Well, I'm a little different than that because there's not enough meat on a rib. But I'm going to tell you what. Now, rib
Oh,
eye, that's a different story.
good
These
old
were
baby backs. Mm.
real meaty. that Orion cooker is something else. I don't know if you guys ever seen them. I call it a reactor, the way it works, because it's got a ring around the outside. It's like a stainless drum. It's got a ring around the outside of the bottom tray. It's about 3 inches wide and holds charcoal all around there. Then the very top of it has a cup that might hold 2 cups of charcoal, and you start a fire there. Then you put your drip tray in the bottom. Then around it, you can put your smoke material like wood chips or whatever.
Yep.
Then it's got 3 places you can either hang 3 racks of ribs, or it's got trays in it you can put stuff in. But if you do like a pork roast or whatever in a couple of hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, and that's smoking it and cooking it where it falls off the bones.
Yum. I love food.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
Oh,
I'm almost 5'9", I weigh 136 pounds. I can eat. I don't know where it goes. I'm lucky.
You work it off.
Anybody gets bored, look at Orion or how they're made.
Bonnie, Drenda wanted you to drop the link again now that you're back. When to come back.
thank you, Rick. He was quicker on that than I was.
Well, I heard her. I hadn't heard Bonnie till now, so I was like, oh, jarred my memory.
I guess I'm gonna jump down, everybody.
All right, Camo.
Have a good
Well,
one,
have a
Camo.
good evening.
You
Thank
all
you
have
for
a good
coming
day.
up.
I'll see you somewhere soon.
You
Good
take
to see
care.
you, Cam.
It was good to see you. I'm glad you came up.
Love you, Camo.
Yeah, Camo. He's a good guy.
I need to experiment with the turkey in that thing.
Oh, I was going to ask Camo. I've never seen him do this, but it would be cool if he made like mini yurts, ones you could pack out with you if you were going to having to go hide out somewhere.
Bug out bag?
Yeah.
Yep, mini yurt. I saw a guy today.
Camo
saw a
is a
guy.
troll.
Do
Camo
what?
is a troll.
Camo is a troll.
No, he is. When you see here in the UP of
He can live
Michigan,
anywhere.
no, here in the state of Michigan, this was before YouTube and all the crap. People that live downstate from the people that live in the UP are known as trolls because they live below the bridge.
Right.
There's a
I
bridge
heard him say that.
that separates downstate to up here.
Yeah.
7-mile long bridge. And anybody that lives below that bridge is known as a troll to us Upers. And this was way before internet. Been that way for 50
also
years.
Called hobbits.
I don't know.
Isn't that
But
something?
yeah, you ask
And
Camel Carl when he's up. And ask him about that. That George said he's a troll because he lives below the bridge, and he'll know what you're talking about.
Hubers live in the peninsula, right?
Yep, we're not connected to Lower Michigan at all. We'd like to be our own state, but you know how that goes.
Right.
You go by land, you got to go through like Kansas or something, or what is it over there? You got to go through Minnesota,
Go through Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin. We're hooked to Wisconsin. But yeah, we'd love to be our own state because all they do is rape all the natural resources from up here and take it down to their big cities.
his dad, good to see you. I saw somebody on YouTube named Euper. He goes by Euper.
Yeah, he
Yep.
goes over to
He lives on Drummond Island. He lives on an island between the Upper Peninsula and Canada.
He goes on Nash all the time.
Hello, Scad.
Cool.
Well, Dorinda, it's good to see you back.
Well, I went and deleted my history, so now it's not doing its thing.
Cool.
Or it's doing its thing right now.
Well, whatever.
But wait a minute. You don't say "der" anymore.
You know what? It's a shit show. Who knows? I had to go through StreamYard twice to get on here because it was like, you want to use YouTube or you want to use this, and I had the wrong YouTube up, so it went through YouTube. I have no
Damn,
idea.
I feel love, Scad. I was the first one to acknowledge and say hi, and the last one you mentioned.
Oh no.
Brenda, is your last name Polish?
Mine?
Yes.
No. It's
Norwegian?
my husband's from he's a well, he thinks he's a Viking, so I'll just tell the truth.
Yeah, Norwegian. Okay.
Eric the
Well, that's
Red,
why
you know what the hell?
I seen that.
Scandinavian.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He was born in Canada, but his father and his grandfather, when they lived in the other country, their last name was Gurin. And when they came to Canada, they changed it to Hammerstead. I don't know why.
Huh.
That's my stepbrother that's trying to come visit. His wife is, I guess it's Slovakian now. I thought it was Czechoslovakian, but then I was told no, they split up.
Yeah, it used to be the Czechoslovakia, but no. Yeah, they got rid of that. I think it was in the '70s when they just went to Slovakia. Because that's
Yeah.
when the Czech Republic uh, crumbled.
Her name's Zanka, something like that. It's hard for me to pronounce her name. His sister.
And is he the one that's causing a little bit of issues? That's
No,
coming down here recently.
no, he lives in Germany.
Okay. Yeah, that was the Czech Republic. Slovakia was. And why they call it the Czech Republic, I have no clue. They have a different idea of their names because they was not republic by no means. They was dictatorship only run. I could never figure out why they called it a republic because republic means, it's
Oh
independently
no.
run by individuals.
Same way we call it the land of the free.
Yep.
Ed, you fall asleep?
That's not good.
No, Ed, we will not. It says now
Never.
make red sandwich with bugs and 3D printer cheese.
No.
Hell, hell no. Neither one.
I'll make that for you, Ed.
Oh my gosh. Go catch
If
a
you have,
turkey.
if you have the jet set right on a 3D printer and you can color that cheese, you can make like poopy logs and stuff out of cheese with it, color it brown.
I'm gonna tell you, I ain't eating nothing that comes out of a 3D printer.
Hey Rob, good to see you.
Hey, hey, Rob. Rob,
Does that
good
mean
to see
Ed
you,
didn't
bud.
like my sandwich?
Well, I'm
No.
sure you did like your sandwich. That looks really good.
No,
I don't think
I wish I was there to eat a piece of it.
Bonnie, maybe you should drop the link for Rob Vet Retired. Rob Retired Vet. Sorry.
Is
Carol,
he
I
doing?
can understand that.
Oh,
Are
Rob.
they doing videos again, Rob
No.
and Louise? Because I know they got rid of them, so they don't have anything on their channel anymore. That
No,
stinks,
they.
though. But I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob. He got rid of his channel. He just didn't have time for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, totally understand.
Oh yeah, he likes to come over here to Bonnie's and Chuck's. He, and sometimes he has to talk to his wife through one of these channels because it's hard to text while he's on a horse. So no, it's always good to see Rob. Rob's a good guy. He's got a hard life. Oh, he's still out. Oh
Oh,
shit.
Oh wow.
I hope you got some accompanying companions with you. I understand that you know the land better than anybody, but still, it only takes once to get in the bike.
I'm gonna tell you what we need to do. We need to make a bunch of Ed scarecrows and put them out there around his property. I don't know if he has a lot of trees. We can kind of hide them back behind.
yes.
Make it
You
look
know,
like their arms.
he
Yeah.
yeah, just making sure they're the plastic ones, not the real ones, because someone will go pick them up and use them on you. But yeah, no, I don't think there's many trees out there. He's probably maybe got a few cactuses.
Yeah, she's a wide open. Would be
Well, he is
funny
right
though.
on the mountainside, so he may have a few trees. I'm not gonna say he don't have any
I've
trees.
heard him
Right.
say. I've heard him
What's
say
that,
there were
Bonnie?
trees.
Okay,
I've heard him say there were trees.
okay. Yeah, we're out there where he's out. It's pretty barren. Even up to half the mountain is just barren as
Right.
hell.
Mhm.
A few junipers. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Pinnacles. Tell you what.
That's kind of like a tamarack out here, I do believe.
Yeah. Our cedar trees. When the Germans came and settled, they brought in, they used to call them junipers. Now they're just cedar trees. And they're horrible. We do everything we can to get rid of them. I was reading the whole history of the Germans coming here, and they were um, the elite. They were not what I thought they were. Kind of surprised me.
Uh, my my dad's side of the family, like I said, come from Germany in 1902, I think it was 1902, 1912, right now. That was on my dad's side. Uh, so yeah, they come over here. Like I said, they started out with 14 kids and ended up showing up with 13. One of them passed away on the boat ride.
Yeah.
That's great news, Rob. That
Yep.
But I was looking on the Lukenbach, Texas site because we're trying to save Lukenbach. And, well, I was going to show those.
If I'm not mistaken, Benjamin, aardvarks only eat ants, small little critters like that. Uh-oh, she's got
those
some
look beautiful.
Is that
red.
from your garden?
We can't hear you, Red. You're muted. Hun.
Yep.
I'm getting
Like
on my dogs. The dogs are driving me nuts.
she's juggling these
I'm
damn.
juggling.
Those are nice.
Those are just some of them.
Out of your garden?
Yep, out my garden.
Yeah, those look like they're watered well because they're big as fat and plump.
Yep, yep, and they're well fed. Oh, I got poblenos and green peppers, and then the sweet reds are getting ready to be picked. A few.
Hey, remember that recipe I was telling you about a minute ago with the jalapenos?
Mm-hmm.
Take a poblano, cut out the top around the
Mm-hmm.
stem and all the seeds, and stuff
Yep.
it with cheese and wrap it in
Mm-hmm.
bacon. It'll make a whole damn meal. I mean, that
Yep.
is a whole meal, just one poblano.
That's I do that. I like cream cheese,
And
shredded
see,
pepper
I'm
jack,
not, I'm
Stuff
not a big
stuff it
fan.
with good meat
chicken.
and potato, and then batter it and make a chili
Yep.
ranch out of it.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
I'll do that. Fry
you
'em.
could, yeah, you could take. I don't know whether you do canned chili or not, but take that, put a couple pieces of string cheese in it, stuff it with chili, wrap it in bacon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna tell you what, you got a full meal because those poblanos get pretty big. You
They're
got a full
huge.
meal. Oh yeah, and I want to tell you what, those are damn good. And if you make your own chili, just drain off the grease. If you use canned chili, there is no grease. So it's just
Yeah.
whatever you want to
Yummy.
do. And,
Yep.
and if you do use your own meat and you don't strain it, rinse
Mm-hmm.
and strain it, and then throw it back in with your mix. Um, Once it's cooked and hot and done, cut the bottom tip off. Let all that grease run out, and then you
Oh
don't
my,
get an upset belly from all the grease.
Yep. Yum. Yummy. Yummy.
Yep.
oh my God. Bonnie Reed Rob
I
retired
see
that.
it. I see it. I see it.
Oh, oh
Holy
my
cow.
God.
Good Lord. Oh no.
That is not good.
Definitely
What
praying.
was he doing, Rob? What happened? Was he thrown?
Yeah, is that the guy that was thrown off the horse, you said, yesterday or so?
No, that was
No,
Rob
that's
that got thrown
today.
off the horse the other day. Now this is a new one.
All right, I'm
Now
gonna
this,
say a prayer for Jerry Brown. Jerry Brown. Okay, make sure I get it right. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and ask you to please put your healing arms around Jerry Brown. Let his back be repairable so that he doesn't have issues that are long lasting. I ask you to please just heal him in Jesus' name. Amen. Bless his heart.
Amen.
I'm going to tell you what, it's starting to
Amen.
become, uh,
Greenberg horse. Dad,
yeah, and rock. Damn illegal throwing rocks and getting a horse, spooking the horse, getting him thrown, broke his damn back. Uh, that's, I'm going to tell you, it's getting ridiculous, Rob.
I'd be shooting the hell out of them with pellet guns. With
Right? Ugh.
I've got,
with the same thing the police use them pepper balls.
I've
Yep.
got, I've got 28 or 30 of the police training guns. They shoot plastic pellets, and you better be wearing uh, a little bit of armor. It don't have to be lead piercing armor, but we do got padded armor for them, and they're made for training purposes. I got the helmets, I got the goggles, I got it all. And if he needs it, I will take them down and give them to him, and he can start using them. They're not lethal, they're non-lethal. I'm going to tell you what, they hit their skin, they will break your damn skin, and it does not feel well.
Bean bags and rubber bullets.
Well,
Amen.
There you
and
go.
yeah, there's a lot of people that use them non-lethals that yeah, they'll leave bruises from hell.
That's what I'm saying.
Rock salt.
Rock
It's
salt in a
exactly around
shooting
my
gallery.
house. You can count on non-lethal here.
Yeah, yeah. My house, I have all them non-lethals, but I also have what I use. You come on my property, you stir shit. You will not get a non-lethal on you. Sorry.
Hello, Marilyn.
About ready to give it back to him. That's good.
Rob,
Awesome.
if you want these non-lethals, if you think you can use them, and like I said, they're simulated of they got the proper weight of a normal. I've got 9 Lucans, I got Glocks, I got you name it. I've got them all. I've even got AKs, and they're all non-lethal. But they do you fill them up with compressed air, which I've got the air, and they will. Oh, they're powerful as hell. I mean, they're damn powerful as a BB gun. They will make you pay. But it'll stun them long enough that you can do something else. Yeah, only 44.
Be right back.
Yeah, you got that 6-shooter. But no, I've got, like I said, I bought them and I paid for them. I was going to sell them, and we just ain't had a chance to go take them and sell them. So, Rob, if you want them and you think you guys could use them, I'd give them to you. But they can deter a person in a hurry. Won't hurt them. Well, it might break their skin, but
I need to be excused for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, conservative. I get a whole bunch of pissed off damn beer drinkers. And
yeah, conservative, you were correct.
but everybody out there better start practicing cutting down, or they're going to have to go through forced withdrawal.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, MC. I do have his number. We have talked several times on the phone. He's a great conversationalist. We've had great conversations. I love it. You know, and me and him, I growed up the same way what he's still doing. I don't do it anymore, but he still lives. And he just started doing it, after he got out of the military. So, yeah. Yeah, Rob's a great guy. I like Rob.
Hey, Deb.
Hello, NC Debs.
I think she was in here a little bit earlier, but yes.
I think I said hello to her in chat, but I can't remember.
I missed the first part of the show.
Sorry, what did you say, Red?
Well, I just said I missed the first part of the show, so I missed some of the folks that came in early.
Bonnie's getting quite a little crowd. I don't know how many's watching at the moment, but usually by morning she got 500-600 people that watch this.
Oh no, she's doing good.
Yeah, she's doing wonderful.
Okay, what's your channel up to, Shane? How many subs you got?
I have no clue. Last I looked, it was like 41 or something.
700.
It says what?
700.
No, mine is not that high. There might be people in here that's heard me talk.
You hit 750, you'd be like, damn, I got a Chinese gold farmer working for me.
I don't know how many's there. Like I said, I have a hard time even finding my own damn channel.
You're stuck on 46.
46. Okay.
You went from 5 to 46.
That's pretty darn good.
In an hour. And I don't even know I had a channel.
What?
I didn't know I had one either, Shane. Gigi told me. She goes, I subbed to your channel. I said, what channel? I don't have one. She says, you do.
Yeah, that's
Shane's had one for 8 years, though.
Yeah. When you're a mod and you click on someone's name, you go to their channel.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter whose name, you just tap on their name and you can go straight to their channel.
Oh wow, I
Yep.
didn't know that
I
either.
have no clue. Like I said, I don't even know how to start a damn channel.
Usually, anybody that subscribes to me, I'll subscribe to them, even if they have content or not.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Finding Kino just dropped apparently mine again.
Yep.
I don't
Thank you, Kino. We need to go drop it over on 101s and get all those folks sub to Shane.
And drop it on LW.
There
yeah,
you go.
LWN dropping. I'll have 3,000 subs by morning. Everybody, whenever I'm not, see, excuse me, they
Stay safe,
unghosted.
Rob. Enjoy your dinner.
You only got
Uh,
46, Shane. Don't start a gang war.
I'm going to tell you, yeah, when I was when they
Be
unsubscribed
careful.
or unmute, they put me on, they ghosted me. Then I went back on ladies' night a week ago, not this Thursday, but the last Thursday. I had my wrench and everything back. Well, I could say hi to everybody and said hello, and I never said anything wrong. And then, you know, 2 days later, I didn't have nothing back again. Gigi was cussing me because I went over there, but yet it was all gone again. And I said, why am I ghosted? Yeah, there was, I don't know, there was 900 people in his chat at that time live. And when I said hello and everybody seen it, it was like all I could read was red chain. That was it. And that may
Good
be
night,
why
Rob. Have a good night.
that may be why they yanked me.
Right?
But my kids say they could find me over here at Bonnie's, so that helped. But that's all
Well,
they
I
say.
think you're definitely better off with us, Shane. And you
I
sure as
agree,
heck,
Red.
you totally need to start your own channel.
Well, I just don't.
1000%.
I just don't know when I could do it that I didn't step on Chuck or Bonnie or Gigi
You know,
toes.
you know what's lacking? I don't know
What's
what
that?
time you get up, but or how busy you are. But even if you just get on for 30 minutes to an hour, like sometime in the late morning hours.
Yeah. I I my problem is I usually stay and hang out with Chuck or Rabbit and Ed and all them until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So my
So
morning
there
hours,
ain't, so in other words, there ain't no mid morning for you.
mid morning is the no go. That's when I'm getting out of bed and I'm in my grizzly mode.
Oh, there you
And
go. Yeah, that would work.
and then
Or it might get on there.
and during the week, then I got all these guys to run. No, NC Deb, I'm not. But yeah, no. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been shit. But yeah, it's yeah. In the mornings, Bonnie will tell you I'm not real pleasant to talk to. I'm not hateful. I just growl a lot.
There you go, D Dog. D Dog has a good idea.
What's
An
that?
after party after rescue. But he's not awake.
Rescue starts at
Or
3
if he is,
o'clock
he's
in the
grumpy.
morning. There ain't no way I can do it. I do got guys I've got to send out the next morning, and that's kind of rough at times. Cindy, Shane, stop making excuses. Yes, okay. I just don't want to step on no one's toes, and I enjoy being on Bonnie's and Chuck's and Ed's and Gigi's when and if she ever shows up. So I just don't know when I'd do it. Now, last night I was getting a little pissy because no one was on, and finally Ed made an oops and went on.
Yeah, and we
And he,
waited and we waited and we waited and we waited until Chuck finally called him and said, "Hey, you're supposed to be live." And then he started a new one, and we went over
That's-
there.
But you know what? You know what?
Sorry, go ahead.
That wasn't Ed's only scheduled show. He had one scheduled for, I know I saw it and then it disappeared. He had one scheduled for 10:30 a.m. that same day.
Oh
But
wow!
then
I think
I
that was
went
the
back to go look. It was about 10:30, and I thought, well, Ed's probably ahead, so it'd be, so I'm thinking 9:30 for me. But I'm looking, and he never came up, and it disappeared. So he did it twice that day.
Yeah, and he said
That wasn't Ed's fault. Ed was in the spaceship. There's a difference in the time zone.
he was, he was warp speed away.
8:56, and it didn't start till 9:30 or 9:40. I said, so I text Chuck. I said, "You got Ed's number? Because I don't." Text him and see if he's actually going on, or if we're just, what the hell's going on? Thinking
Right?
me too. And once Chuck's sent him that, he went ahead and went on, hit live, and then me and Ed and Rabbit stayed on. I don't know how. What was that? 2 o'clock.
I wonder if I got watch hours for that one.
I went back and watched it this morning. It was great.
It wasn't live, Ed. It was just a schedule.
And there was no chat.
It was just scheduled. It wasn't live. The one that I saw wasn't live. It never went live. It was just scheduled for a certain time. You know how you get the little reminder?
Yeah, well, if you ever see that again, call me, because that's definitely a mistake. Because I just go live. I don't do that 30-minute, ahead of time thing.
Yeah, well, I thought it was odd because it was AM and not PM. And I thought, you don't go on it. For me, the one I saw, which was really early in the morning, was for like 10:30, which would be your time, 9:30 mine, I believe. So I thought, that's weird. You don't ever come on in the morning. And so, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes later, so I came back to look for it, and it had disappeared. Then you came up with another one.
Do what, buddy?
That's funny.
He was playing with them buttons.
He was pushing buttons, pushing buttons.
In between him and Rabbit, yeah, they was.
Oh, that's your next show needs to be Ed Buttons.
Yeah, Buttons Ed.
Something like that.
And I missed the after show talks. Darn it.
Pushing buttons.
Pushing
buttons
number.
with Ed. That's it. Pushing buttons with Ed.
Yeah, the after
There
show
you go.
talks. The background, the backstage talks. Yeah, they're great. We well, me, Ed, and Rabbit last night we was watching somebody I really don't care to watch. But anyway, I'm not gonna say the name.
You got to enjoy that, huh?
Yeah.
This guy's got some issues.
A little bit.
So
The guy does nothing but go live with his camera facing his couch, and he gets 70-some people in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
He's got how many thousand subscribers?
Shine, thank you. I'm glad you can find it because I damn sure you can't even find my own damn channel.
Yep, everybody got to sub to Ed's channel too, so you can get those false notifications.
Yeah, thank you, Shine. Somebody brought that up tonight. I don't know why they brought mine up, but like I said, I don't even have no damn content. I guess I'll go see something over there, make a little video, I guess, figure out how to do it.
Yep, 11 o'clock, Shane. What about that?
What's that?
What about a nooner?
I can't do that on camera.
Yeah, but you might go like that other guy, just show the back of your couch.
Try to squeeze my tits together.
No,
I couldn't get
That
it close
wasn't
to
necessary.
that. What?
I said that wasn't necessary.
Did you not see that video, Bonnie?
Yes, I saw it, Shane. We don't need to rehash it.
I'm
Ugh.
still having withdrawals from that. I can't believe a man can do that.
like scarred for life.
Oh my God. I can understand a woman. Come on. Do a push up. One would probably help. I even tried to block his name out of my mind.
Yes, Cindy.
Yeah, too much information. Yes, you're right. Well, I just, boy, howdy.
Habits.
Oh,
No, it
goodness.
does not mean that whatsoever. Scad says I'm up to 48 subs now.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know
Awesome,
that.
Shane.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had a channel till tonight.
I like your 6:30 time, Chuck. Or yeah.
I don't tell you anybody. Yeah, it goes on 6:30, especially on the weekends. Because there's no one on. Everybody kind of fell off, and it's
Well,
like I
that's
said, well, we had to wait till 9:30, almost 10 o'clock last night.
Yep.
You know, it's
Yeah.
gets boring as hell not having no one to watch all day. You get off,
Right?
you want to just relax and watch somebody. I mean,
Yep.
and just
And by that time, well,
yeah,
by the time it come on real late, you're bored out of your mind, and so then you can't stay up too late because, at least for me, it's like, oh.
that's why I had to come on early tonight because my granddaughter will be getting off 9 or so. It's tax-free weekend, so they're probably busy. But once she gets here, then we have to head back to
Be
mom's.
done.
And yep.
Yep. So then you're gonna go live, Chuck or Ed, somebody after Bonnie goes down.
Are you
yeah.
ready to call it tonight?
Scad, I will go change that avatar. Yes, I will. Someone else had mentioned that too. So, Scad, I will go change that. I'll bring it probably this avatar. I just got to figure out how to work all this crap, and then we'll go from there.
Hmm.
Chuck says he may go on.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah,
That'd be
that'd be
awesome.
wonderful if Chuck went on.
Awesome. Yay,
Chuck
Chuck.
or Ed.
I don't work tomorrow. I would like
Yay.
it.
Yay, Drinda. Cool.
Crap. I got Sunday, Monday off.
Oh, good. Nice.
I work Tuesday, I'm
Yeah.
off Wednesday, I work Thursday, I'm off Friday. I got a doctor's appointment Friday, and then I work Saturday.
Scad,
Oh my
like I said,
goodness. Look at
I,
this.
Scad, I didn't know I had a channel till I got on Bonnie's tonight. Okay, so I have no videos. I didn't even know I had one till someone said it in the damn chat or panel or somebody. So I don't
I
have a
just
clue.
found old pictures. That's a trail ride. That's me.
Oh,
That's an
go
old
big screen. Big screen.
You're gonna have to make it big screen, hun.
Yeah, go big
No,
screen, Bonnie.
no, that's good enough.
It's good enough.
Yeah, that's when I was healthy. I can't believe where have these pictures been hiding.
What are you doing, Ed? We can.
I'm looking at old pictures too. Here's me.
I just found this stack of pictures that they were not supposed to be because they're supposed to be in my boxes. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Little
you're
Britta.
adorable.
That's me. That's probably 3 or 4.
Me too, Carol. Woo woo. Yay.
Doesn't have a date on it, so who the hell knows?
Yeah, I've got one of me like that. About 2 or 3. My mother had made me a dress, and then she made one to match my doll, and I'm holding the doll. My one curl was still left in the ponytail.
Too cute.
Here's
Yes, it is,
another one.
Benjamin.
Oh,
Am
wait.
I the only one that just seen YouTube flicker twice
Yeah,
and just blacked out?
it did. Here's
Really?
another one.
I didn't see
My
it, Chuck.
my mom made the costumes for our 100th anniversary in our hometown,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
my dolly was in the carriage,
Uh-huh.
and that was my neighbor, the little boy. He was
Chuck,
all excited to get the picture.
Chuck, it might have been just down
Wow.
south because I didn't see any glitch yet, but somebody else said they seen it.
I think Dorinda said she saw it too.
Hmm. Saw it
Not the
flicker.
whole YouTube, just I had it on YouTube and it just the part where the screen, the little square, like you're looking at everybody on panel and then Bonnie's little design behind it, all that went black for just a second.
Yeah, I see my internet is going up and down. Like, I don't know, I guess they're messing
That
with my
was you. I
internet
don't
for
know if
some
that was you,
reason.
but with YouTube.
Ed, maybe he's taking collagen, Ed.
he's found collagen. I noticed I shaved for you guys tonight.
Do what?
Yeah, that's because the wig isn't infested with lice yet.
Now they were pointing it out on Telegram, saying he's a totally different person. He's got to wear
Yep.
sunglasses when he talks, so you don't see
Well,
his whole face.
and actually, I don't think it's a full head of hair. He's got a giant forehead, like his hairline is more receding, right?
Yeah, that's a 5 head. That's not a 4 head.
Yeah, that's five Ed.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I should be respectful.
It was
That's
totally called for. Let her rip.
It's
Let it
almost
rip.
like taking over a country. You confuse the hell out of them, right? They don't know right from wrong, left from right.
Yep.
Sounds like the communist playbook to me.
The manifesto.
You got that right.
Yeah. So, what did y'all think about the tree that got hit by lightning?
The what?
Do what? Hang on. Hey,
The
Ed.
tree,
Turn the
I
cartoons
don't think
down.
it's
Go
the
ahead, Mike.
tree that got hit by lightning. Have y'all ever seen a tree that's been hit by lightning?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that
have.
was
I've seen them split in half.
Yeah, I have one that got hit massively, like big cottonwood.
And it splinters and it has a charred mark, or is it just a straight cut?
And it also gets that weird run down. It looks like somebody ripped something out of it.
Yeah, it's called a squeaky crotch. Is what they call it in the tree world. It causes that, and then if it doesn't fall over on one side or the other, eventually it will because the wind will start blowing and start squeaking. You can hear it, and it's
Well,
not a real good sound.
for that tree to get hit 6 times, like they say, It just didn't look right to me.
Well, cottonwoods are some of the softest trees there are. So if it is a cottonwood, it should have half of it, at least whatever, one part of it, wherever the biggest part was, probably should have went down. Now it'll still grow because of the root system, but yeah, they're up
But still, isn't there usually tarring?
and they're using the what?
Tarring, like you would see, almost like it was burnt, but not. At least around the edges of the
You
split,
should see some char, yes.
and there was none.
Yeah, Red, I got
Is
one
that
outside
machine
my
showing, Rick?
I
Oh,
got one
Yep.
outside my back door that's 150 years old. It's got a squeaky crotch.
Yep. I got a flashlight. Yeah. Can you see it? Blew the back off.
well, yours doesn't have any black on it either.
No, it blew the back off. All the black was on the piece that blowed off.
Yep.
Oh, look, cicada.
Yep.
Yep. Blew the back side of this tree off.
You know, Devil Dog, you say that. Did you know back in the day, almost all the cottonwoods were almost all destroyed by the buffalo because they'd eat anything green, and the cottonwood would turn green in no time. And it was the quickest growing tree. And, and they damn near got destroyed by the buffalo. And then white man comes along and destroys all the damn buffalo, trying to get rid of the Indians, take away their food source. And so now the cottonwoods are back. And I hate cottonwoods during. I went through 2 months of nothing but cotton blowing everywhere.
I guess oaks are different. I've seen oak trees that have been hit by lightning, and they just look totally different than
Oak
that
trees
video
are
that I had seen.
pretty solid.
Do what?
Oak trees are pretty solid.
Yeah, I know.
One of the hardest woods out there.
Wow, China
That's,
building a barbed wire wall thousands of miles long to keep the citizens in.
Oh
imagine
my
that.
goodness.
Yay.
Well, conservative, we've been talking about that for a long time. That I don't think there's going to be a November election.
I wonder where their protesters are that it's racist to build a wall.
That's the American government. But the Americans will run right over there and pay for it all.
I
Yep.
agree, Dog.
Devil Dog, you are correct. From everything I've ever read.
Yep.
They used to say that Cherokee Indians would run around and scalp people. No, they didn't.
No, the white
The
people were doing the scalping.
Yeah, the white people would do it, and they'd blame it on them,
Hmm.
and then so everybody would go out and kill them all. That was one way to get
Anything
rid
to
of
get
them.
them riled up,
Yep.
just like they're doing now.
Yeah, a false
Anything to get
flag.
them riled up.
It's just a false flag back then were a little more extreme.
Taking scalps was a trophy for the white man.
Yep.
Yeah.
People don't know the true history of some of what really happened, and we've all been lied to. And it's hard to find the true history, but you ever read it, it makes more sense than the crap they put out.
Huh. Shine Dixie. I don't know about that. We have oak trees that are hundreds of years old.
Oh yeah, oak trees are, like I said, a solid tree. You know, the redwood forest. I think it's those are red oaks.
Ed, what are you watching, Ed?
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody
What's
getting
going?
raped in jail.
What are you doing to her, Ed?
Untie her and let her go.
What's going on in the other room, Ed?
Is that a
Oh, I'm sorry
repossession?
about that. I forgot to mute.
That's no
Look out
doubt.
your window, Ed.
You're
A liquor
yeah,
store owner shot a guy's arm off. He come in with a gun to rob him. He shot his arm off.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, I saw that one. That was crazy. That was wild.
Well,
that's
wasn't there
awful.
one this week too that stabbed a would-be robber like I don't know
Yeah, I think
30
tobacco
times?
store, vape store, or something.
Yeah,
It stabbed him
Yep.
7 times.
yeah.
Devil
The
dog,
other guy
you are
ran
correct.
off. They kept
Sorry.
messing with him, grabbing stuff off the counter. Then one guy leaped across. When he did, he wasn't sure if he had a gun or what. And he grabbed the knife he had by his register and commenced sticking it. And then drug him to the door and closed the door and waited for the cop.
Yeah, I
yeah.
had an incident just I think it was yesterday. Someone said they was going to come over being strapped because of an incident that had happened and that I had nothing to do with, but it was coming to my house. And yeah, I damn near, I said, well, one of two things going to happen. You don't diffuse this situation, I will eliminate the situation, or I will call the law enforcement and have them do it. Either way, don't make it shit to me, so you better diffuse it. And it got diffused. But yeah, it was a little. I don't like trouble at my house. I don't bring no trouble at my house. I don't even hardly go anywhere half the time. And I tell you, I don't want people bringing shit to my house.
You sure have a lot of drama for not going anywhere.
I'm telling you, and I don't know why people think they need to drag it to my freaking house. But everybody relies on
That's
me, information or guidance, and so they come over here and then they bring all the problems that they've already created on their own, and they expect me to take care of it. I'm like, no, I'm done. Get the hell away from me. And I don't need the problems. I don't need the chaos. I don't want nothing. I like a
Ed.
good peaceful.
What you posted right there, Wharton, Texas. That's where I go to fish on the coast. It's just before Matagorda, and there's a nuclear plant there, and I'm pretty sure that the fire was at the nuclear plant. I read the article on it and saw it was going there for a while. We were gonna plan a trip, but they had told me because isn't there a time limit on nuclear plants being active?
Who
I don't know about
knows?
that.
I thought that I had heard there's so many years that a nuclear plant can be active and then they have to shut it down. And I was told that it was inactive, but but does that make any sense if it's a nuclear plant to shelter in place? No.
No, none of it makes any sense right now, Bonnie. None of it.
I know.
All this new green shit, shove it up your ass.
But I had been going down there fishing for 5 years before I even knew there was a nuclear plant anywhere near it. And so then we were in one of the little stores one day, and uh, oh, they just replaced the rods. Okay. Well, and there was a pamphlet laying there with an escape route. And I started looking at it and I was like, what do y'all got to escape from? And they said if the nuclear plant starts leaking. And I'm like, well, okay, at least we're at the very edge where the south wind is blowing towards the plant, but the escape route, you drive right by the plant to escape. And I'm like, no, I'm jumping on a boat and heading back. Yeah,
Oh, excuse me.
because you got to drive through Bay City to get out of there.
For sure, Ben. For sure.
Stop making sense. Yeah, that's where my mama used to want to go.
Shane, you're at 50. You're going to go over the hill here in a minute.
That's pretty bad. Everybody can find my channel, but I can't.
That's hilarious.
Well, I told you how to do it.
I know.
On
I'm not. I told you I'm not computer literate.
on on YouTube, go to the farthest little icon on the end, hit it, and it'll bring it up, and you can go right to your channel.
Yeah, I need to change that avatar from what I was told. Carol Z told me to change that damn avatar. I need to go do
Excuse
that.
me.
I'm gonna have to put something up over there, I guess. I don't know. 50 and don't even have no content.
I have 5. I have no content either. But I
Yeah.
haven't been on as long as you either, so hey.
Well, I never knew I was gonna do one, but I guess I'm going to.
Meh.
Uh, I got at least 50 people that want to hear me. I don't know what they want to hear because I don't know how much content I have, but
They'd
like
probably
I said,
like to
I ain't
hear
gonna.
you more than once 8 years, though.
Well, and here's the thing: I don't want to spend 12 to 16 hours in this chair again,
Oh, no.
uh, researching like I
No.
used to.
Joe Biden. Damn right. Fucking prick.
Hear what he said? I'll play it over again.
Yeah, I think he read the floor mat.
Joe Biden. Damn right. Fucking prick.
Yep.
That was cool. I like that.
I don't know what kind of delivery man he was, but
He was reading the doormat.
Yep.
well, he delivered something, and yeah, he agreed with the doormat. Yeah, I always wanted a doormat that said Biden on it. That way, every time someone walked up, they could wipe their feet. He sure giving us a shit show. We might as well wipe our shitty boots off on him.
Mm-hmm. Well, up here it would be Trudette.
Yeah, Trudeau.
Turtle. That's it. Turtle. Sorry.
Turd hole.
who's on vacation again.
Imagine that. Every time a catastrophe happens or something's fixing to happen, everybody seems to disappear and go to another country. And if you don't
Wait till you
believe me,
see what's
just
coming
look
to the
at
farmers.
Heels Up. Heels Up. Every time something turns around, she needs to take care of something, and she's put in charge. She disappears.
Wait till you see what he's going to do to the farmers.
Oh, they've
It
already been
hasn't
doing
even
it. Damn farmers.
it hasn't even started yet for what he's going to start doing to the farmers.
Fucking
Yeah.
maddening and sad at the same time.
Well,
And the people of Canada, most of them will not stand up because it's against our nature.
and y'all don't have no damn weapons. It's hard to stand up against somebody that has weapons with no weapons.
There are a lot of hunters in this country, law-abiding citizens that do have guns.
Yes, they got shotguns and long rifles. You are
Well,
correct.
I don't know what the hell my husband has, a 307, a 3010. I don't know.
They did some figuring here a while back. They figured from 150 to 200 million snipers register to hunt every year here in the States.
Yep. I read
Somebody,
that.
somebody's willing to sit in the top of the tree all by themselves for all day long just to shoot something.
Yep. Well, that's what we do out here when we go hunting. When we go out for the day, you're out for the day.
Well, for a big country, 44 million for that size country. I mean, look at us. We're 360 million.
And about 2/3 of us register every year to hunt.
Yeah, and see, I don't because I got private land. So I don't register. So no one even knows if I even have a damn gun. I got one, and it was one I give to a family member, and that's the only one that's registered in my name. The rest of them I bought off private individuals, and they have serial numbers, so I can't get in trouble for it. And now that we got open carry and concealed carry without a license, yeah, the problems around here have slowed way the hell down.
Well, we ain't gonna get that in Canada anytime soon.
No, you will not.
I don't know
Canada's
who's coming to save you. We're not in position to do it.
and that's the thing. We can't even save ourselves. That's the issue. We're in a hell of a pickle.
The damn hunters are gonna have to step their shit up.
Yeah, it's just they're gonna have to change what they're
And
hunting.
you know what? And I'm gonna say, and it's gonna sound really stupid, and I might be dead ass wrong, but the criminals are gonna have to step their ass up and stand up for the country also.
Who'd we lose? We just lost somebody.
Who did we lose? Red.
Oh, Red. She stepped out. Okay. She's in there chowing down on her damn sandwich. That's
Yep.
what she did. I don't blame her. She took that time to make it.
That was an awesome looking sandwich. Holy crap. Oh, there she is. She's back.
She's
I
back.
bet.
Bonnie's going to be in the background because she's letting her back in. Bonnie's back there. Must be on the phone still. Hope everything's going well, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Scad Warrior, she's back. Scad, good to see you again.
Hello, Scad.
Boy, I tell you what, I watched some videos last night that sure makes it skeptical on a few of the people we really think we trust.
Right?
Uh, I've been saying a long time. You know,
Here you go, Bonnie. Here's another.
millionaire wants to be a millionaire, and a billionaire wants to stay a billionaire.
Mhm.
And the ones above them get mad because you got 50 cents in your pocket.
Yeah, they want to take every last dime from you. But they're going to do everything they can to stay where their status is.
Or
I
better.
with that. I have a bad feeling we're all going to be getting an upset. I think Ed and them put out one last night. I don't know if it was before or after we went private, but Ed put out one that, or maybe it was no Rabbit put it out, and Ed showed it, and I copied it, so I had them send it to me, and I still got to send that out to somebody else, and they're not going to like it. I don't give a shit. I'm going to send it to them to let them know you're idolizing the wrong people. They're no better than the rest.
Like this moron that went to Russia with weed and got caught and they act like God will let her go. Shit don't work like that. They're willing to break.
Was swept away by an avalanche.
If Michelle had decided to stay home and play chess and Nintendo, he would have been fine. But he chose to go out there, and that's what made the difference.
There was something familiar about the self-confidence of the man at the podium and about the smile of his mother, who hasn't smiled much since her youngest son was swept away by an avalanche.
If Michelle had decided to stay home and play chess and Nintendo, he would have been fine. But he chose to go out there, and that's what made the difference.
There was some...
Scad, I don't know if Bonnie will play it for us, but Ed, if you will pull up that one where they're all wearing the beanies, Ed, if you could pull that up.
Yeah, that's the one I dropped.
Yep.
It's sort of interesting. I think
Scad would. She's not going to be happy, Scad, and I'm not trying to upset you. But if you look at the repetition of everything that's going on with every one of them, you're going to see a pattern, and it's not pretty. So, Scad, I don't know if you really want to see it, but Ed, if you'll pull it up and see if Bonnie will put it up for you. Scad, brace yourself. You're not going to enjoy this. It's not. It's
Here you
not.
go. A hospital recently agreed to pay over $10 billion in a class action lawsuit for not granting religious accommodation to the COVID-19 vaccine.
Scad, this is a little more than Castro spawn. This is going to. You're going to see if they bring it up, it's going to really be upsetting to you because I know how you feel, and I'm not trying to upset you, but I want to tell you it is. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it.
What video are you talking about?
The one with all their beanies on touching the wall.
I just dropped it.
When they
Yeah,
touch the wall.
I just dropped it in private chat. That was one that I shared.
Okay.
It's in private now, so Bonnie or one of the guys can grab it.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the phone.
I just watched it. Yeah, I'm not going to pull it. I just watched it and I was like, you can see a pattern that is not, I'm not comfortable with. And I'm not saying, I am saying, it's just not comfortable.
Yeah, that one kind of freaked me out the other night. Yep, it did.
Yep. You have to ask yourself why. Why do they all go do that in the first place?
Yeah.
Bingo.
What's up with that, right?
Yeah, so we was still live on Edge when when he put that out. I think it was Rabbit.
Let me make that bigger.
That's what she said.
No, that's what she wants.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, I'll pull it up somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know what you're putting up, but yeah, that'll work. But Scad, I'm sure if Ed can go find it, he's got it. I've got it, but I don't know how to. Without my second screen, I
I'll
can't
be back.
pull it.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Bonnie, is
Well,
everything okay, hon?
yes. Yeah. Everyone was freaked out because Mom wouldn't answer the phone. Or,
She probably sleeping this late.
no, no. They stay up sometimes till 4 in the morning.
They're as bad as the rest of us.
I was gonna say, where you think I get it? Night owl. That's this not having anyone to talk to till
Hey,
2.
enlarge me there, Bonnie, and tell me what you think of that guy's picture.
Wait, which one
Yep,
do you?
there's one of them. Did you hear him, Bonnie?
Notice in the picture.
Yeah, don't look at the beanie.
Wait. Oh, I'm going to the wrong one. God damn it. I'm sorry.
All right, relax. Can you see the back of his neck?
Yes.
That's a SWAT sticker.
So where did you see this?
If I send you it, you can enlarge this picture. You'll see it's a SWAT sticker on the back of his neck
A swastika,
at the Wailing Wall. Yes, it is.
and it's reversed.
No, it's you'll be able to see it. Uh, I'll send that picture. I'll send it to Chuck because Chuck
Yeah.
will know how to
Okay.
enlarge it.
Well, the original swastika was the other way uh, from the Indians, and then Hitler took it and reversed it. Used it for the German Nazi time.
I'm going to make it bigger now here.
Scat, I'll say this, since I don't know if Ed's looking for it or what, but I'll say this. It involves your beloved person you think so highly of. And I'm not saying he didn't do a great job. All I'm saying is he's in the same boat as 15 before him. It was very disturbing for me to watch also.
I dropped that video in private chat. I can't play it because I'm on a phone because I was in here in the kitchen cooking.
Right.
I'm still here. So Bonnie
Right.
would have to grab it, or Ed or Chuck or whomever might help out.
Chuck, I just
Yeah.
sent you that in an email. That picture.
It's not that I can't grab it and show it and share. It's just I refuse to because I don't want to crush Scad's heart because this will, you look at the overall meaning, it will break her heart. Hey, Sharon. Good to see you, girl.
Hello, Sharon. Scott, he's talking about Mr. T.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, I'm just trying to be because she asked who was that, so I'm answering.
It is very upsetting to see it. That it is.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
picture,
god.
Do what, Chuck?
picture's Azov. You know what Azov is, huh?
I know you are scared.
He opens
Yeah.
up.
There's no doubt, Scad. I just didn't want
Sorry,
to be the
Chuck.
crush you. I know you used to call him your stepdaddy, and
So,
I
Chuck,
know. Go ahead.
Uh,
what do we do about that?
come
George,
up.
that whole, what you were just popping up there,
That's their agenda list.
can you email those to me? Because I kind of missed it.
All right. That's Azov. Azov is like Russian special forces, ain't it?
It's the
I think
Ukraine's
so.
lucky forces. You gotcha. At the Wailing Wall.
Yep.
Zoom in, Chuck, and look at what's on the back of his neck.
Swastika.
Yeah, let me get over to it.
Yeah, it's a swastika. It's a reverse swastika because those go to the right instead of to the left. That is the German swastika.
That's the kind of people that go to that Wailing Wall.
Okay, now play that damn video, Ed. Or uh, Red even put it up. She said in the somebody pull
Private
that up.
chat.
Yeah, put it in private chat. She did.
Oh, is this that one with the all the pictures in that old Bible? I used to have this a year or two ago. It's messed up.
Had all the presidents that wore the beanie like that guy on that Wailing Wall.
Thank you,
Here, I won't
uh,
share that.
Sharon Smith. Uh, you may be able to fix to see it, and if not, maybe someone will drop it in the regular chat and you can grab it. Uh, like I said, I'm just not going to be the one to put it up.
Fine. Let me make it full page and stuff. Let me get back to it.
Yeah, this is a jacked up video, guys. It's going to change your mind.
People that are in charge of the entire world. And these people are not what
Echo.
they say that they are. These people are the high power, the elites that run the world. They claim to be Jews, and I'm just going to say that they're not what they claim.
Echo.
All right.
There's your white hat.
And what is this religious fascination with headgear? Every religion's got a different fucking hat. Did you ever notice that? The Hindus have a turban, the Sikhs have a tall white turban, Jews have a yarmulke, the Muslims have the keffiyeh, the bishop has a pointy hat on one day and a round hat on another day, cardinal has a red hat, pope has a... Everybody's got a fucking hat. One group takes them off, the other group puts them on. Personally, I would never want to be a member of any group where you either have to wear a hat or you can't wear a hat. I think... I think all religions should have one rule and one rule only: hats optional.
My mind doesn't work that way. I got this real moron thing I do. It's called thinking. And I'm not a very good American because I like to form my own opinions. I don't just roll over when I'm told to. Sad to say, most Americans just roll over on command. Not me. I have certain rules I live by. My first rule: I don't believe anything the government tells me. Nothing. Zero. Nope. And I don't take very seriously the media or the press in this country.
People that are in charge of the entire world, and these people are not what they say that they are. These people are the high power, the elites that run the world. They claim to be Jews, and I'm just going to say that they are not what they claim. People that are in charge of the entire world, and these people are not what they say that they are. These people are the high power, the elites that run the world. They claim to be Jews, and I'm just going to say that they are not what they claim.
Now, Scad, since you're out there in chat, that's why I didn't want to play it. Because if you look at everything that has just been shown, every bit of that is true. And that little book they showed right at the end, if you recognize any of them symbols with the phoenix, with the Star of David, with the It's very disturbing, and every bit of it is what I have researched, and it is.
There's also a video with Trump running around with his daughter at the World Economic Forum promoting her and saying what good job that Klaus Schwab's doing. And Klaus Schwab said that Trump was
Oh
doing
yeah,
a
we
good
watched
job.
that last night too, and yeah, and he's saying Klaus Schwab's doing a good job. That is bull. I, there is a problem with what we are. There's two different ways to get to the same mean, and they're on both paths, and they're doing everything they can to get to that path. Not all Jews are bad. Now, the ones that are Khazarian or
Sorry,
oh,
you those ones that got exiled out of Russia a long time ago.
why do you think Putin run them out?
Wasn't
Because
glad
they're crooked.
ran out.
What do you? And here's a thinking. If you go back all the way into the Hitler days, he was trying to get rid of them, but he was doing it a little more extreme, maybe. But he was terminating the Jews.
Patton said afterwards, after the war, that he wished he would have fought for Germany because of the fact is he fought for the wrong side.
And see, there's something to that. And everybody says, because our history book said Hitler was a bad guy. Was he? Was he? Let's hear the real truth. I don't know if he was or wasn't. So we'll never know what the truth is. But apparently, these people were trying to get rid of something that was not right, whether it was evil, and then you got, you know, the wrong side always says that you're a troublemaker and you create chaos, you're a killer, you're a murderer, you did genocide. But yet they don't do anything.
Yeah, I voted for him twice, Dad. It's a hard pill to swallow.
Pat was JFK'd himself. They were afraid that man would have got the American vote and would have took it over. And he said he fought for the wrong side. General Patton.
Yeah, Scad.
So what is the weeping wall?
Do what?
What is the weeping wall? What?
Bonnie, you're going to have to speak up. You're kind of muffled there, hon.
What is the weeping wall? What's
okay? That's the one that's in Jerusalem that everybody goes up and touches, and it's supposed to be the shrine of the world.
It's a holy symbol.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a holy symbol. But if you noticed,
unholy symbol. But
if you noticed, everybody that goes up and touches it.
I don't want to touch you there, Chuck.
Yeah, it gets very scary when you get that deep into it. But you look at the history of it. Why would one of our beloved leaders follow suit and do the same damn thing as all the corrupt ones? It doesn't make any sense. Or
yes,
maybe it's just a different path to the same ending. I've been saying this for a long damn time, people. No one's listening. He is not the end all be all. I'm sorry. Whether you like it or not.
So
there's one chick out there that just worships him. And I bow to me.
That one picture via email. I don't know which ones you wanted.
So is King Solomon bad? Was he bad?
Oh, he was evil as hell. He was a witchcraft sorcerer, Illuminati, whatever.
He is a wizard. Yeah, he was into all that shit. And King Solomon, why do you think they call it King Solomon's gold? He was so evil.
At that time, he was the MAGA.
Chuck, look what I just sent you in Messenger.
Uh, Scad, yeah, okay. I just went back and read your other comment. Uh, Kushner, if you'll look up the background of Kushner and his father,
He's
and
like
that,
the Rothschild, I think.
uh, well, go research Kushner. Kushner is a POS, if you ask me, and I've always said that. That's why he's always in the background. He'll never hardly show his face, and he very seldom shows up. And he has to be coerced to show up on camera. Kushner,
Ivanka Trump joined the WEF in 2015 as a young globalist leader.
yep.
But we
And
need to
I'm gonna tell
ignore
you,
all these things, right?
people don't go. People just take everything for granted. And I'm gonna tell you, you need to go look up. I mean, there's a world of information at your fingertips, people. Look it up, make your own decision. This is just my opinions on how I feel about all this crap that's going on. We're being misled. We're being led down the wrong damn path. Again, no matter which path it is, because they've split the path. They got two different ways to get us to destruction. And that's what they want. You know, here's the great deceiver. Here's the theory. The great deceiver will convince everybody they're great, fine, dandy, and wonderful, and never, you know, tell you you're wrong, and they'll keep telling you everything you want to hear. And then they turn around, and in the background, they're destroying what we have uh, and what we've created. And that's what's going on. We're on two paths. One of them is either through China and Russia and Ukraine, or one of them is through where everybody's worshiping one man instead of God. And it's bullshit. And I have a problem with that. I've been saying this for a year and a half, and no one will listen. No one.
They're going to get that man if they want a man to. We know what the Bible says about wanting to worship a man. You're going to get him. You're going to get 3.5 good years of good out of him, and then you're going to get 3.5 years of bad.
Yeah, you get bent over either way. And
Right.
I'm telling you. And I'm not trying to be mean to nobody, and everybody has a right to uh, make their own decision. This is just my opinion. And Scad Warrior, yes, I did hear DuckDuckGo was purchased by Google. So yeah, it's not no. I mean, it's a little better than what Google search is, but because their policies are a little better, but it's still not good. And like I said, I didn't want that stuff to be put out by my hands due to it crushes a lot of people that really looked up to this man that we all worship. And we used to worship. But I got to thinking a year and a half ago, son of a gun, he's not going to lose his status in the world. He's not going to lose his properties. He may sell a few, whatever, but he's not going to lose his status. You know, conservative, I would have I don't know. You heard the old saying, false prophet. And I have a feeling that's coming into play.
If you ask me, what you're asking for is a man to rule your life.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to jump over on 101 for a second. They're giving him hell, and I'm going to go help him out.
All right. If you need help, let me know, Chuck.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I think we're in a.
Excuse,
We're going to be in a
excuse me.
shitstorm. We're going to be in a shitstorm no matter what goes on, no matter who's president. It's just not going to be good. And and maybe that's what this has to go to, so people will straighten up. Everything okay, Bonnie?
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
I'm fixing to have to close up pretty soon.
Oh, really? You're fixing to have to head out back out there.
Yes.
You're gonna go out there and crawl in the camper and go to sleep.
No.
Oh,
No. We'll wait and see who's live next.
yeah. Well, look, Bonnie, if you have any problems with that little booster, like I said, you'll have to connect it. Once you plug it in, it'll pick up your mom's, but you'll have to be on the extended version, and it should give you perfect signal, and you can go live. I done it. Well, for I don't know since 2015, but that little deal is pretty neat. And if you have any problems, just call me, and I'll try to help walk you through it.
Okay.
All right.
There's
Uh,
videos on how to do it.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, and the name of it on it is right there on the little
Yeah.
deal itself. But I didn't need it, so I wanted you to have it.
Thank you. So everyone keeps saying that we need to do something. And I'm like, it's way bigger than us. What can we do? No one has an answer.
Yeah. Well, because it's a hard answer. No one has the answer. 'Cause we don't know
I
what
don't
the
know. I
government.
work hard at it. Me and my wife work real hard at what we think we got to do.
Take
I
care of
show
yourself.
everybody what I'm doing. I mean,
Take care
what
of
the hell?
yourself and your family, and
Well, and my
Yep.
neighbors.
Fight on your community level.
That's the only thing I can do.
Vote.
exactly.
I mean, YouTube ain't going to do me no good. When are you guys going to make it here in time? No. I have to make it right in my immediate, my neighbors, my community. That's the only way we can do it.
Yeah, same here. It's everybody's too far from me.
And for me, it's growing our own food, supplying our own heat, taking care of our own medicines. Yeah, all that. But that's a way of life for me. It's not prepping, it's a way of life.
Yep, always lived like that. And we all know, unfortunately, something really big is going to have to happen for these sleepy people to come out of their coma. And of course,
Well, they
some
call
won't.
them, they call themselves awake, but I see, just because a blind man's eyes are open, it don't mean he can see.
Well, actually,
That's
those
true.
people call themselves woke.
Right.
I see how
Yeah.
you are, rabbits.
I
Sure.
mean,
Hold out till I'm over, and then show your face. Rabbits don't like talking to me no more.
Scat Warrior, I did see your comments. I have been reading them. I've been reading everybody's. Uh, like I said, it's to your own discernment. I'm not going to. It's just very disturbing seeing the same pattern over and over and over again with everybody we see. Like I told somebody the other day, the person that needs to be in charge of this country is the person that don't want to be, because they're going to they you know a normal person that is not crooked sits down And they go, okay, this is what the people need because it's what the people say, and that's what they listen to. Now, here's the problem. That's just the president. The other problem you have is you got Congress and you got the Senate. So that's another problem. So now you need all the people in there to be thrown the hell out. I don't give a shit which one it is, all of them, because they're all complacent and no one's saying a damn word. They're all complicit to all this crap in between the coof and the face diapers, and every one of them need to be thrown out. Yes, D Dog is correct. The people are supposed to be in charge, and that's what needs to happen. Is throw somebody in there that does not even want to be there. The worst thing they ever did to the House of Congress was put air conditioning and heating. So now they all live there and just make up bullshit rules for the American people, and they have no control over the American people. They're not
Okay.
supposed to take care of anything for the American people, period. The states are. Sorry, Bonnie.
Have to mute you so you calm down.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
This is
sorry.
true right here. Okay. But we know how it goes. It's already being done. It's already being shown. It's not going to be so. I don't know. How many would you say are in this YouTube thing that agree with that? How many all over are going to agree with that? I still keep hearing everybody say, for our democracy, for our democracy. They need to get rid of that word. They don't realize that is not it. It's the republic. They have two totally different meanings. And the meaning of democracy is not what we want.
Isn't the meaning of democracy mean Democrat? Or I mean,
Well, no,
dictator?
democracy is a French word. It was thought of in the
Control.
1860s. It's a French word, and you know what the French did?
Yeah,
It's
well,
control.
yeah, it's called a dictatorship. Basically, one person rules it all.
Right.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know. Red. Was red
Oh,
still up here?
No.
yeah, I think it was red. So yeah, it's we
Well,
know
my
Chuck.
only thing is this, Shane. Every country votes, and the people that vote aren't the ones that have taken the world to where it is now. It's all we voted this shit in. The whole world has.
That's
All right,
well,
Red.
did we? Did we
Thank you.
vote it in?
Yeah. So how do you think you're going to vote your way out of it? We have to start from scratch.
It's exactly
That's what I said. Throw them all out. They should all get on the plane with Pelosi and fly over. And
The whole federal government needs to be shut down, put it back to the state levels until we reload the Constitution.
because
yeah,
everything it when you say the pledge for to the republic for which it stands, it's it's in the Constitution. It's there's no democracy. There needs to
well,
not be any democracy. And that's what they keep saying up there, that we are going against the democracy. Yes, we
Devil Dog says democracy is a Greek word, which I would fully agree.
Used in political terms, it was the 18th century, used by the French.
Benjamin, you're running for president? Okay.
Well, I'll vote for anybody that don't want it.
That's why we got the Statue of Liberty, right?
Yeah, and the Statue of Liberty, if you look at it, if I'm not mistaken, now don't quote me. If I'm not mistaken, the guy that wrote the King James version of the Bible also did the painting of Satan, and then uh, the Statue of Liberty looks identical to the painting of Satan. Now, I may be misunderstood or misunderstanding what I read, but if you go look at it, even Prepping's put it up. I think I've seen Prepping put that up even once. Statue of Liberty was nothing but a Trojan horse. And it's an empty shell shipped to us from the French, if I'm not mistaken, or the EU, one of the two. And I'm not a big fan of what it stands for.
Everybody thinks it stands for liberty, and it doesn't. It's evil.
No, it's a sign of ruled by evil. Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I have read. Bonnie, that's a good one.
It caused what? It's fall.
I heard the Statue of Liberty is on that list of things to be destroyed, so who knows?
And here's the thing. Here's the question: who cares?
Yeah.
That's my thing. Never been there. Don't care to go there. Some people say it's great. It's awesome. We spend a lot of money, and it's all made out of copper. We spent a lot of money going in there and fixing it. I don't know, 10 years ago or so.
There you go, D Dog.
Awesome, D Dog.
You're not here with your president.
Chuck C for president.
He's gonna say, "Oh hell no." Yep, you're the one we want.
No.
Well, good.
No.
Scad, good.
The FU? No.
Scad, like I said, there's some things I won't put up because I don't want to be responsible for what
Thank
may
you,
come.
conservative cowboy. That's exactly it. Mob rule. The majority rule, where republic is
We the people.
it's more the people deciding like it should be.
It'd be 6 states overruling the other 44.
That's it. And that's never a good thing.
Mm-mm.
No, especially when you look at the 6 states that is it.
Yeah, it's you got New York, California, and then you got Florida, which can't beat California because of the mass of people that live over there. And California is such a large state. The only state that can compete is Texas. And they don't even have as many, if I'm not mistaken, as many electoral rights as California.
I think they upped us to 3.
I
think
if they up you 3, that will help because I think California had 55 and Texas had 45. And now the population and the census may get it up to 48, since everybody's moving there.
Republic
Electoral.
is a
I don't.
representative government. Yeah.
And then you got Florida, which is, I think about third in line. So, and it doesn't matter. Here's the problem: it's still they're still selecting people instead of electing people.
Say that.
Huh?
Texas is a population of 29.9 million. California is 38.9 million.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Even
That's
with
what
them all moving out. Hmm.
and New York used to be a population of 7 million people in one little city trying to live together. Yeah, it's just not.
That they don't get that border shut down, you guys will catch them soon, huh?
Oh my God, they've already caught them. I'm sure. I heard one deal the other day. I was watching, and they said no, they wouldn't get vote for potato, uh, and that and that was paid by him to come over here. They said anything they could to get over here.
Well, I read a headline today. The Dems are running from him, and that he's even considering 2024 is bizarre.
He can't even live that long.
He can't. He can't function. That's like telling my
That
stepdad, "Okay, you're going to go run this country right now."
Well,
No,
here's the funny part is when he was running for the presidency this last time, and he had that speech. He was running for the Senate. He don't even know what he run for the last time. So what in the hell makes anybody think he even knows what the hell he's doing for this time?
no, he doesn't know what state he's in. He doesn't know nothing.
Well, he only knows where Delaware is, and he knows who Corn Pop is, and that's about it.
Good night, Scad. Thank you for coming in.
See you,
Good night,
Scad.
Scad.
My Sprite exploded. That's why I said the word. And I shouldn't have said it.
What's that?
My Sprite exploded. That's why I said the word that I shouldn't have said. Oh well.
I didn't even hear you, Bonnie. You may have been muted.
I just went, shh.
Okay. I heard the shh, but I didn't hear the rest of it.
Okay.
You're good to go, girl.
And Bonnie, I do apologize. There's times I act like George and get really excited about certain things because I know George can too. And
Are you throwing me in the pot?
yeah, I'm throwing you in the pot. I don't want to be alone.
Well, and I know we all do. It's frustrating and it's stressful and hence the title, staying grounded during these times. We've got to that is most important because that's how you keep your mind, body, spirit in check. Staying grounded and thinking things through. If we go all helter skelter, acting on all the frustration and stress, we're gonna mess up. We're gonna stumble. We're gonna do something that's not good. So we gotta stay focused and grounded.
Yeah, and you are correct, Bonnie. You are correct.
and we have to stay positive.
Yes.
I am. It's the end of the world.
George.
The world has been mine.
Hey, but if you think of it, the world we once knew has got to change.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does.
it does.
It's not going to be the same old world. It's not that the world's going to blow up and be gone. It's
Okay, I'll
just that
give,
it's going to be a different world.
Yeah.
yes. And hopefully for the better. I'm going to give y'all homework. Look up Colossians 2, 6, and 7.
The only way it starts though is in your community.
Yes, it does. I'm working on it.
And I said that wrong when I said we're democracy. Democracy, where we where it was added to the English language, was in the 1840s, and they took it from the French after the French Revolution, because that was most. Remember, that was a democracy in action, supposedly mob rule, right?
Yes.
It's a constitutional republic, if you can hold it. The original thing.
Yes, Gina, the Bible does tell all. Thank you, Red.
Ed, are you still with us? Where'd you go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Over there.
Hadn't heard nothing out of you for a few minutes, so
Yeah, I
want to
was
make
looking
sure.
at something on Telegram. That's why I muted my mic.
Oh, okay.
It's time for a do.
Oh my God.
No.
Was at this with its buddies since the early 70s. There's no way any very hard to accept. Close. No, no man is going to say zero. Don't think
No.
so.
This is in
What?
God's hands, not ours.
Well, that's not absolutely true. Uh, it's in our hands, and God will help where He needs to.
Yes.
And that's
Yeah,
why
but
each one of us are here because we all have a job. We all have something that we should be doing. And it's in different areas. It's in different areas physically, and it's in different areas all the way around. Each one of these people has something different to offer.
Sorry, Bonnie.
It's okay.
Blackwatch made me laugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just started to giggle like an idiot.
And that's why we ask God for knowledge and guidance.
True. And yes, Red, God has already told us He's already won.
You know, He has. No, Carol Z, I don't trust Kushner either. I never have.
Benjamin. Yes.
Well, Red, how much was that sandwich you able to choke down tonight?
Choke down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Little, well,
All
one
right,
little cookie.
guys. I gotta close up.
Uh-oh.
Time to go.
Gotta go back out to Mama's.
Yep.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank
Thank
you,
Thank you.
you.
Bonnie.
Thank you all for coming up and
We appreciate you, Bonnie, more than you will ever know.
well, I have really missed y'all. Thank you for unplugging me.
Well, maybe Ed or Chuck will go live here in a second, and we can pop
Yes.
I
in.
don't
And
even know if Chuck's still on. I don't think so.
Good night,
Chuck went
George.
over.
Oh yeah, he went
Chuck,
over to prepping.
yeah, he went over prepping for a minute. Something was going on over there. He wanted to go say something about.
Yeah, well, we'll
So
wait and
prepping
see.
will be closing up because it's 11:34 and he got a job. Well, he's probably
Yeah.
off tomorrow,
Yeah.
so he may
Well,
be
I
getting.
will catch y'all if y'all are live somewhere and get that thing hooked up and we'll see what happens. If nothing else, I can chat a little.
Yeah, Bonnie, hook that up and let me know if you have any problems. Just give me a buzz. You got my number.
Okay.
Did you
Now,
get it, Bonnie?
yes, I did.
Awesome. Oh yay, yay.
I got it today.
I was shocked it got there that damn quick.
Yeah.
I prayed last night that it would get there quick, so my prayer was answered, so I'm good with that.
Well, I knew Bonnie was missing all of us, so, or not maybe all of us, but some of us. And
Whatever, Shane. You took my
what?
gun. Too dumb.
I know. I'm a turd. I'm a brat.
Took my bag without loading stuff. Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
All right.
Good for you.
Oh, somebody's down. Chuck. Okay, Chuck, it's your turn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start one, Chuck. Bonnie's trying to close up.
He is.
Leave without me.
Yeah, they called me over to 101s. I guess Craig's acting up, and a couple of mods want me to come over and help.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
What
Well,
the
that was
hell was Craig doing?
Wearing a dress and getting on his table and like showing off under his dress and all kinds of stuff.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God! Somebody said he had went off the deep end, and I believe it now. Did you get it fixed?
I just went over and laughed. They're like, "Why'd you show up?" I said, "Your mod called me to help pack up." And 101's like, "Appreciate it." They were still laughing, but
Why didn't they just throw his ass out?
he kept kicking him out of the room and then bringing him back.
Yeah.
Oh, Ed, you don't work tomorrow. Well, y'all decide who's going live. Thank y'all all for joining us. Love y'all. Miss y'all. I'll see you around somewhere.
I love you,
All right,
Bonnie.
God bless
All right.
y'all. Good
Love you.
night.
Bye.
Ed, if you want to start one, go ahead.
Somebody.